They're just set up for the night. Let's get this party started. All right. Let me check out the view here. Make sure we're looking good. Gotta watch the commercial first, you know. What up, Artmore? What up, Isaac? Hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see you both. All right. That's a good looking view, I think. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Hope you two are doing fantastic as well. All right. I think that's good. I keep tweaking it. Adam Cook, no, you're not blocked. You're not blocked, man. Artmore, you and Isaac want to jump in? Adam, you want to jump in and play? We got some fresh, brand new decks of cards here. Never even been shuffled. You are not blocked, Adam. I still don't. I'm not sure why you were. All right, Artmore, I'm going to put you in on one. I got 3 spots right now. Isaac, you want one? I'm assuming, of course. Yep. All right, Artmore, you're on 1. You got 300 to start. Isaac, you're on 2. You got 300 to start. Of course, if you know you got more money in the bank, we could grab that out. And you can absolutely increase your bets if you want to do it that way. All right, Adam, do you want to play hand number 3 while I get these cards shuffled out? What up, Riz? Good to see you. How you doing? Look at these brand new crispy cards. Got 2 new red decks for y'all tonight. And 2 new blue decks for y'all tonight. It is free, Adam. Always free, yes. So I give you an imaginary $300 bankroll, and you get to place your bets. I'll put them up here for you. We deal the cards out, and then you get to tell me hit, stand, stay. You get to tell me all that good stuff. All right, so I'm going to do it like they do in the casino here. You got to wash the cards first, and then you'll shuffle them. So we're going to spread this out really wide here. Wash these cards really good. Mix them up nice and good. Adam, happy birthday, man. Yes, Isaac, you could take 900. Isaac, I got you in at 2. There's $900, Isaac, coming your way on spot number 2. Riz, I got Adam on number 3. Adam, you're going to be spot number 3. I'm going to give you $300. You just tell me your initial bet. And then, Riz, I got you on the list. You're first on the list. Let me finish washing these brand new decks of cards there. Got to spread them out real good. All right, now I'll shuffle them up. Happy Tuesday Eve. Happy Tuesday, everyone. What up, Glenn? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, Adam going in for 50. And he's 41 today. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. 41. I remember that a long, long time ago. All right, Glenn. Glenn, I got you in on the list. We got Riz next and then Glenn after that. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right, Art's going 150. Ooh, those are crispy, brand new cards. I like them. Okay, 150 for Artmore on number 1. Adam, here's your 300 over here. And you're going 50 in on your first bet. Isaac's pulling from his fat stack a little bit. Thank you. It is a pretty nice style. It's a little beat up, actually. It's hard to see on camera, but it's got all these little lint fuzz balls. Oh, a new table rule. We're hitting on soft 17s. I don't care what my felt says. My felt says stay on 17s. Fuck that. We're gonna hit on soft 17s from now on, okay? All right, let's get this first hand out. All right, so if you guys are tuning in, it is free to play. You just jump in the chat, tell me your name, and we'll put you on the list here, okay? Artmore, seat number 1. Would you like a low, medium, or high cut? Now, if you do hit the chat and you play along, then you've got to be ready to tell me what your bets are. Tell me if you want to hit, stand, split, double. And of course, it's always free. So you don't have to give me money. If you're watching, you can play along right now by yourself, or you can tell me your name and you can take the driver's seat, just like we have Artmore driving seat number 1. We've got Isaac driving seat number 2 and Adam Cook driving seat number 3. And we got Aussie Jake in the house. What up, Jake? Hey, Aussie Jake, I was playing a game called Outback Jake, and I was thinking of you, my man. Okay, I'm gonna go with a mid cut. What's up, big boy? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Okay, first deal coming out here. That's a good looking card, Adam. Ooh, got a little double flip there. Okay. So, Adam, you've got a soft 18 versus a 6. Hit the chat, tell me hit or stand. Isaac, you got a 9 versus a 6. Let me know if you want to double that. You got 300 on it. And then we got a 17 over here for Artmore. All right, big boy, I'm going to put you Adam staying on the 8. All right, big boy, we're going to put you on the list. And we got a stand, double, stand. All right, thanks for hitting those chats. There's the double. Good luck, everybody. Dealer's got 18. Oh, okay. Not bad. Push on your first hand. Let's see what Isaac's got here. Does he got that monkey for the win? No, no monkey for the win. Oh, and then a 17 versus an 18 there. All right, Artmore, Isaac, hit your bets back up. Adam, tell me if you want to stay at a $50 bet there. Artmore's going back in at 150. 150 for you, my man. Michael, what's up? Michael, how you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. I got your name in on the list. Prime time, putting you in. And Hector. All right, Hector, let's get you on the list too, my man. All right, you guys are all in there. Ardmore's got 150. Isaac's going back in at 300. Adam's going to raise his bet. What do you want to raise it to? You want to do 100? Michael, I'm doing very well, man. All right. Yep, Adam's raising 50. I'm doing very well, Michael. Thank you. Oh, good time to double that bet there. You got a 20 versus a 7. All right, hit or stand. I'm sorry. Yeah, hit, stand, or double if you're crazy. 14 for you, Isaac, and then a 3. Okay, so Adam, I know you're going to stay on that, but hit the chat and tell me while I show off my cool Maker's Mark snifting? I forget what they call it. Adam's doubling it? Wait, no, Adam. You can't double it. We won't allow a doubling at 20. Because if you double it, you got to take one single card, and you're surely going to bust. Stay. There you go. Stay. Okay. All right, Isaac. What you got, Isaac? Stay, you guess. 14. Ooh, Artmore. Yeah, double on a 20. I've never seen that. I've seen people split 20s, but that's even crazy. You just stay on a 20. That's the best bet. Just get that win. Art's got a hit coming. Ooh, Art, good hit. 18 for you. Oh, that would have been a nice hit for you too, Isaac. Okay. Dealer has got a 17. Dealer stays on 17. So we got $100 here. Adam, there you go. 300 loss here. 14 versus 17, Isaac. Yikes. And then we got a winner over here for Artmore. That's 150 on the 18 versus the 17. So you're back up to 300 there, Artmore. Isaac, you're dusted right now. That was 900 bucks. Very, very quickly. Isaac, you want to let another player in and we'll regroup later? Art's going 300. Actually, Isaac, hitting soft 17s. Not all 17s, just soft 17s. Okay. Riz, you ready to play? All right, Isaac, we're going to get you back on the list. That was a quick 0 out, man. All right, Riz, you're on number 2. What's your bet, Riz? And then Adam, what's your bet over here on hand number 3? All right, Artmore's got 300 coming in here. Oh, dude, I'm sorry you didn't understand that. Soft 17, yeah. So if it's an ace 6, we're gonna hit that shit. 150 for Adam. There you go, my man. And Riz, what you got on this? You want to take your 2,200 from the bank? We can do that. All right, there is 2,000, 2,200. All right, you got 2,200 out there, Riz. And you're going to go 500 on your first bet. All right, let's get it going here. Blackjack incoming. Oh, nope, we didn't get it. Not here, not here. Okay, don't do it here. Okay, I remembered to check. I remembered to check. Okay, you got a 15, Adam, versus a 10. What you going to do on that? Just a quick question, did I manage to get the bank up to date? All but one day. So pretty much. Now, prime time, the day that I have not updated, I don't see your name on the list. So prime time, your bank should be updated. Get back to that page. Prime time 650. I don't know if that's right or not. Okay, 15 hit. Damn. The book says to hit that 15 versus a 10. You made the right call. Riz is gonna take a hit here on a 4. Oh, dude, that was savage. A 22. Just one too many. And then we got to stay on 18 over there, I'm sure. Yep. Hector, you would think, but no. Dealer's got a 17. So you had to hit. You had to hit. It didn't work out. It did work out for Artmore with 300 on there. That's 3 black chips for you, Artmore. Very nice. All right, Artmore, you just doubled your money. You're up to 600 now. All right, Hector, I got you on the list. All right. Hold on a second, prime time. Let me just double check something here real quick. Prime time, 4,000. Oh, prime time. Actually, I'm sorry. I got I got 650 is what you bought in. 4,000 even is what you left with. Okay, Armore's 400 on this bet. All right, there's your 400, Armore. Adam going 150 on this one. And Riz, what you got on this one, big dog? Oh, that's one. Hit it with 4,000 extended session for me to play. Don't know if I recall the 650. 300 for you, Riz. All right, let me get this here dealt out. I'm going to double check those numbers for you, prime time. And you know, push comes to shove, like whatever you've got written down, because you only really have to keep track of one bankroll, so to speak. So whatever your numbers are, if mine are different, we'll correct mine because I got to keep track of like 40 or 50 people's. So it's more likely that your number is accurate and my number is not accurate, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, Adam. Oh, that's a tough one. These are all tough ones. 16 versus 8, 13 versus 8, and an 11 versus 8. All right, Riz is going to take a hit. Adam, are you going to take a hit on that 16? Yeah. All right, thank you. Yeah, we'll figure it out prime time. Double for less, can I? No, but I could spot. I'll spot you, bro. You got 400 on the table, and you've got 200 in the bank, so I could spot you 200 if you want to make that double. Okay. All right, Adam is gonna hit that. He said yes. Oh, damn, that sucked. He said yes. I asked if he wanted to hit. He said yes. Adam, I got that hit for you. I think that's what yes, man, because I asked if you want to hit. There is a delay on the lag, so uh, that was your hit, and that sucked. Riz is going to take a hit. Oh, and that sucked too. We got a double over here. Okay, that's 400 and 400. Okay. Dealer's got an 18. Artmore has got a 15. Yowza. A 15. Wow, the dealer smoked the whole table on that one. Savage, savage dealer there. Now I'm curious on something here. 8 versus 6. Yeah, that's a hit, man. Whew. That was a tough decision, man. That was a tough decision. Loss, win, win. Damn. All right, Riz, you got 400. Artmore. Oh, that was a brutal last hand, Artmore. Glenn, you ready to play spot number one? Artmore, I'm going to get your name back on the list here. Like always, we'll just buy you back in with some fresh fake money. It's all fake money, so it's all good. All right. Adam, what's your bet here? And then, Adam, let's get one more bet here and then get someone else here to play. And then we'll put your name back in rotation. Glenn has got 300 jumping in here. And he's going to go 100 on his first bet. Welcome in, Glenn. Jake, I got your name on the list too. And then Artmore, I put your name back on the list. Okay, we got 100 for Glenn. We got 400 for you, Riz. All right, Adam Cook, what is your... You got 100 left back there. What do you want to do on that last bet? Remember, next time you play, we'll give you a fresh 300. So you don't need to worry about that. Y'all see the Golden Knights fucking sweep their series 4 games to none? Golden Knights are gonna fucking win the Stanley Cup again. Knock on wood. Where's some wood? I'm a little superstitious. Not majorly, just a little. Ooh, dealer showing a king. Okay, we got a 12 versus a 10, another 12 versus 10, and another 12 versus 10. That's 3 12s versus one single 10. So y'all want 9s. Not all of you can have 9s. So let's see some fucking 8s and 9s out there. How about that? All right, Adam's taking a hit. Let's get him a good hit here, baby. Come on. That's not a good hit. Fucking A. 15. Are you going to hit again, Adam? Jump in that chat and tell me hit or stay. Riz, you're gonna double that? Oh, you savage! You savage! All right, we're getting you ready for your double. Adam, do you want a second hit? This time a 15 versus a 10. Hit it. 16 versus 10. All right, I need to know again, Adam. Do you want to hit a 16 versus a 10? All right. And while I'm watching this here, stay. Okay, we got a double here. Glenn's got a hit. Oh, Glenn, rough first hand. 19. Dylan's got 19. So we got a 16 versus a 19 there. No luck there. And we got you a 16 versus a 19. You guys both started with 12, both ended with 16. Ooh, this new blue deck is smoking the table right now. Holy cow. Adam, that was a rough little sesh there. Adam, stay around, play in the chat, or join in the chat, talk amongst us all. And I'm gonna put your name back on the list. So Adam, if you are still tuning in, just watch and play any hand you want to. And once your name comes back on the list, I will give you another seat when that time comes, okay? Jake, are you ready to play, Jake? I got you ready for hand number 3 if you want, Jake. In the meantime, Glenn, what's your bet? Riz, what's your bet? Emmy, hello, Emmy. I got you on the list now. Hello, welcome in. Your stack is $600 left. That's 3 black chips and 300 in green chips. Glenn's going in at 100. Boom shakalaka. Good luck to you. Jake's going 150. Hey Jake, did you hear me when I said I was playing a game called Outback Jake? And I was thinking about you, my man. He was jumping crocodiles and shit. I was like, I bet you that's what Jake's doing right now. Cause all I know about Australia is what I saw on Crocodile Dundee. You know what I'm saying? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay. We're a soft 13 over here. Jake, what's your first call going to be on that? Check out my beer koozie. It's the Devil's Lock slot machine game. That was courtesy of Old Lady Luck. Now, what's hidden underneath there is ice cold water. We're drinking water tonight. Okay, Riz is hitting. Jake is hitting. And here comes your hit, Jake. Hard 13 now. Oh, that was not helpful, Jake. Do you want to hit again, Jake? Riz, I got you. We're going to take your hit, Riz. Michael. What's up, Michael? Your name's still on the list, man. A 7 versus a 3. A lot of people might double that, yeah. Let's see. A 3 versus a 7. Book doesn't say to double it. It's right on the cusp. Okay, take another hit. Oh, 21. Fuck yeah. I had to redo the math in my head. 10, 21. Fucking A. Beautiful. All right, Riz. You got a 9, Riz. All right. A 9 is an automatic hit. I'm going to take your next hit for you. An 11. An 11 is an automatic hit. I'm going to take your next hit for you. 16. Okay, so you got to tell me, Riz, say stay 16 or hit 16, please. All right, y'all saw what happened there. He had a 7. He's going to take a hit because he can't bust. Then he's got a 9. He's going to take a hit because he can't bust. Then he had an 11. He's going to take a hit because he can't bust. Now he has a 16. So I wasn't just making his decisions. If you know gambling, then you know what I was just doing there. Adam Cook. Emmy is exactly why I don't make a single friend even on my birthday. I creep her out. What did you say to creep her out? Oh, Thank you for letting me play. Okay, you. Hello. Adam Cook. What am I missing there? Okay, stay. Thank you, Riz. And 15 is Glenn. Glenn, was that a hit or a stay? Glenn? You got a 15 versus a 3. That's a stay, right? Okay, let's see here. And Adam. Hit. Okay, hit. Fuck. That sucked. That sucked, Glenn. That was ballsy. 13, 17. Dealer stands on 17. Adam, and you're tripping, bro. Like, you said hi, she said hi. Emmy's been in here a ton of times. She's very sweet. Um, so I don't know how you think that you creep her out, but we do have a 17 versus a 21 over here for my man Jake. Very nice. It's not a blackjack, so not 2-1. What do we got here? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. Fucking A. Riz. Riz, you can't catch a break on this hand tonight. Savage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Savage, savage, savage. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let me, Hector, I'll tell you in just one moment where you're at on the list. Bear with me here. Okay, Glenn, Riz, you're down to your final 300. And Jake, what's your guys' bet going to be? Yes, Glenn, if you didn't hit, the dealer would have had 21. So that was good. That was very good. Riz going all in. And Hector, you're 3 names away. But those people may not be here, so that could come faster. And we might, you know, hopefully we got 2 winners here. Tat, you're ready to play? All right, Tat, I'm going to put your name on the list. Thank you for hitting the chat and telling me you're ready to play because your name is now on the list. Okay, Jake, soft 14 versus a 6. A soft 14 versus a 6 is a double by the book. FYI. All right, Tat, you on it. The blue deck is Michael, dude. You're absolutely right, dude. The blue deck is fucking destroying. All right, Jake, you got a hit coming. Yeah. Hey, your sacrifice did pay off. You know what, Jake? Let's do it. The book says double. Let's believe in that shit. We got it. We got a fucking winner here. Riz, 16. You're going to stay, Riz, right? What up, Muhammad? Welcome in. Yeah, Muhammad and Michael were saying double that shit, Jake. I was saying double that shit too, Jake. Riz is going to hit on a 16. Okay. Fuck, Riz. That was a bad choice. Oh, I hope you didn't take the bus card away. Soft 17. This table is now and forevermore going to hit on a soft 17, just like the casinos. And it turns out to be a 12. 22 dealer bust. Woo. Riz, you should have stayed on that, man. Well, no, you would have lost. You would have lost anyways, Riz. Jake, let's see what you got, my man. A 17 wins. We're gonna do like this. That's $300 there. That's 150 on each stack for a total of 300. Jake, nice hit there. Glenn, Glenn, you got your win too over there with the 20. Spectacular. Riz, that was brutal, dude. Michael, Riz got absolutely annihilated by the blue deck just now. I am so sorry, Riz. You know what? Let's run up those chips again, though, man. I'm gonna put your name back on the list. We'll get you a run here, and we'll fucking stack some chips up, okay? Oh yeah, I live in Vegas. Sorry, I missed that. I missed chats. There's a lot going on here. What up, boss man? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, Riz. Oh my god, I am so sorry, dude. That was a rough. Big boy, you ready to play spot number 2? And then we got Michael, Primetime, and Hector. All right, Jake, you got 150 on it. Glenn, 200 on that one. Okay, Big boy, are you still there? Big boy, hand number 2 is ready for you. Michael, I saw you here. I know you're here. Boss man, I put you on the list. As soon as I saw you come in, boss man, I put you on the list. I would love for you to come and rob this motherfucking bank. There's one more deal on the blue deck. Big boy. Yes, you are up. Big boy, what's your call? What's your bet? Your first bet on spot number 2, big boy. I will forewarn you, the two people that sat there previously both had very good runs previous nights and got fucking smoked tonight. But that could be just a blue deck. Okay. We got your 150 in there. Riz, yes, I got you back on the list, Riz. Thank you for reminding me. You are back on the list. All right, let's get some freaking blackjacks. No blackjacks there. No blackjack here, please. Okie dokie. We got 17 versus a 10. What you gonna do on that, Jake? Tiffany, welcome in, dear. How are you? Tiffany, I just added your name to the list, so in case you want to play. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I think we all like to keep a pretty chill vibe here. And we're glad to have you, dude. We are glad to have you. Okay. Jake, what you got on that one, Jake? Sorry if I missed it. Oh, Jake, you're gonna stay on 17, right? 17 book says hit, which is crazy. Stan, okay. Big boy, what you got on yours? Are you gonna hit that, big boy? And then Tyler, the list. If I put your name on the list right now, Tyler, I'm not gonna fucking beat around the bush, dude. There's like 8 names in front of yours, but sometimes that can go very quick. Or you might have time to go cook yourself a hot pocket, go to my channel, watch a video or two, and then come back. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Jake standing, and then Big Boy standing, and then Glenn. What you got, Glenn? Glenn 14. You got to hit that, right, Glenn? Michael, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Next person with the 20 needs to split it. I will force them to do such a thing for your very generous and graciously received super chat of 4.99, dude. That's freaking spectacular. Thank you. Glenn, you got an 18. You're going to stay on that because if you didn't stay, you would have a 20. You weren't going to hit that though, were you, Glenn? I'll give it to you if you want it. You tell me. I wouldn't hit an 18 versus a 20. That 17 was a hit. Oh shit, you're fucking right. That's crazy. That would have been a 21. Wouldn't have helped you out, Glenn. Damn, that's nuts, Isaac. Oh my goodness. Okay, Glenn. No, you were gonna stay. Okay, I knew, dude. I knew it, man. All right, 17 Jake versus an 18, 16 versus 18, and 18 versus 18. At least you pushed. At least you pushed on that, Glenn. Okay, blue deck is done, everybody, and I'm happy it is because that blue deck absolutely fucking annihilated us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, 50 for you, boy. Yeah, I could do that, Jake. Or if you want to play another hand. Glenn, Jake, do you want to play one more hand or just cash it in right now? I gotta stir these decks up. These are brand new, crispy, never been opened decks. So I'm gonna move these bets back just for a second. We're gonna wash these cards here. Whoopsie. Brand new. I got two sets of new four decks of cards for two new sets of two deck blackjack. And you get to see just like they do in the casinos. This is called washing the cards. When they take a brand new deck out of the box, they got to stir them around like this obsessively for like I don't know, a good minute. Sometimes, depending on the dealer, man. I've seen dealers spend 5 minutes doing like this, like they think it's break time or something. All right, and then once the cards have been washed thoroughly, we'll pick them up and we will shuffle them all out nicely. Oh, you got to see that ace there. I'm just going to slide that right back in there where you don't know where it is. All right, now we got to shuffle it a couple times. 104 card pickup. Dude, you know what actually happened one time? I dropped my six decks on the ground. Six decks of cards. That's freaking whatever. That's 312 card pickup. 312 card pickup. It was fucking awful. All right, Jake, we got you in at 200. Big boy, we got you at your 50 there. Glenn, all in on this last hand. Let's go. Okay, who wants to give me a cut here? Why don't we pick Big Boy to give me a cut? Do you want a low, medium, or high cut? All right, that's a good shuffle. Low, medium, or high cut for you. Glenn, we got you going all in. We're going to get two seats available after this. So, Michael and Primetime, get ready to play if you're there. And then after Michael and Primetime is Hector. All right, Big Boy, what you like? Low, medium, or high cut? All right, we're going to go high cut. Oh, there he goes, high cut. All right, we got a high cut. Thank you, boy. Thank you, Big Boy. All right. All right, someone, let's get some. Let's get a win here for Jake and Glenn. Okay. 18 versus a 10. What you gonna do, Jake? And then Big Boy, 13 versus a 10. I think I know what you're gonna do. I know what you should do. Thank you for the good luck, Riz. All right, Jake, we got you stay. And Glenn, we got you stay. And we got a hit. We got a hit on hand number 2. Let's go. Okay. Come on, 8. Fuck. It's not an 8. It's a 10. This hand, the red deck's like, oh, you think the blue deck is bad? Let me just two players at once with the 20. Red deck's like, we said blue deck is bad. Red deck said, hold my beer. Said, hold my beer, bitch. We are about to smoke you on that first hand. Damn. Okay, Michael, prime time. You guys are in. You ready? Oh, all right. You got to push on that one at least. 1,000 from the bank for you, prime time. All right, prime time. We're gonna put you on spot number 3 with 1,000, and then Michael, we got you on spot number 1, Michael. All right, Michael, you get a 300 to start with. All right. As you all know, this is imaginary, virtual, free tokens, not real money. So you don't have to worry about going home broke or nothing. It's all for fun. Okay, Jake, you cashed out 400. I'm going to put that on the book. All right, Jake goes to 400. And we got 1,000 over here. Prime time, you got 1,000. Big boy, we got your $50 bet in. And then 200 on your first bet, prime time. Michael, what's your first bet going to be? Caswoo. Welcome in. Welcome into the chat, Caswoo. I put your name on the list in case you do decide to play. And Romy, thanks for asking. And thanks for coming in tonight. You most certainly can play. I put your name on the list. Most important, it's totally free. You can just have fun. You can count cards. You can practice. You can do whatever you want. You can even just watch and learn. We do prefer, if you're watching and learning, to say hello in the chat, you know? Okay, what do we got here for you? Prime time, 6 versus 8. That's a hit. 14 versus 8. Are you going to hit that again, prime time? Where's the boss man? Boss man's here. Boss man's in the house. Not Spanish? Not sure what that's referring to. I have a short memory span if you don't. Si hablo poquito español? No bueno. Wait. Bueno. That's a 21. Holy shit. Prime time. Wow. Spectacular. All right, big boy. What's your bet going to be on this one? Okay, you got a pair of 3s. Are you going to do some crazy shit and split that? And I fucking wrote it down here somewhere, dude. Hey, what's your name again, big boy? I cannot remember it. I know I asked you before. Hit it. 11. Nice hit. All right, you're gonna hit the 11 again, and you're very happy because you got a fucking 21, another 21. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. 18. Okay, this was a crazy hand there. A fucking 4-card 21 here for a win. Another 4-card 21 here for a win. And 18 versus 18 is a push. That was not bad at all. Not bad at all. Danny, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Danny, I just added your name to the list. So you are on the list. There's the list is pretty full right now, but it goes quick. I wouldn't worry about it. A lot of people will leave even. Okay, Primetime's going 400 on this one. Stacky, stacky. Danny with the party hat. Thank you. It's a party up in here. Morty Smith, what's up? Welcome in, Morty. I'm a bad bet man, Adam. Boss man? I'm missing the conversation there. I do like bad bet Adam myself, though. Morty with the star. Thank you, Morty. Hello, Morty. All right, we got you in there, big boy. And what you got on your hand, Michael? Morty made it out of Glenn's basement. All right, we got your 100 in there, Michael. Morty, I put your name on the list so you could play if you would like. We got to get your name on the list early right now because it's a long list, but we're gonna. Oh. 18, stay. Thank you, prime time. 16, big boy. What you gonna do on that one? 16 versus a 10, and then Michael, pair of threes versus a 10. What you gonna do on yours, my man? All right, big boy. Here comes a hit. Ow! You had to hit it. You know, you had to hit it. 16 is not good against a 10. You had to hit it. You're looking for a split, then a double. Let's see if we can get that for you, my man. All right, there's your split. 7. I wouldn't double a 7 versus a 10. So tell me if you want to hit that first hand there. Hit it. 13. 13 versus a 10. Tell me if you're going to hit again. Okay, hey, so for those of you watching, if your name's not on the list, what we're doing here is interactive blackjack. It's totally free. You never pay a penny. You can jump in and take the driver's seat, or you can actually just play along and watch someone pull a 4-card 19. That's a good hit. Now we got to stay on that, right? Isaac, stop confusing me with your double crap. Okay, now we got your second hand, Michael. Soft 14. That might be a double there. Hmm. All right, we got your next hit incoming, Michael. Oh, actually, I'm waiting for your next hit. Yeah, you can double after you split. Absolutely. My casino allows that, so that's what I do at my house. So after a split, you can double here. Yep. All right, Michael's taking a straight hit. Now you got a 14 versus a 10. Oh, hit that chat again. 14 versus 10. Yeah, Hector agrees. You can definitely hit the. You can double after a split. Fuck. You don't want to see that though. You don't want to see a bust. Okay, dealer's got 20 versus 18. That is rough. It's so hard for me to sit there and watch all of the cards come out when I know the dealer's sitting on a 20. It's brutal. Adam. Peekaboo. All right, big boy, we're going all in. Sorry, I missed your name in the chat if you gave it to me again. I'll have to look back at my notes because I got your real name before, dude. I just can't remember. I'm sorry. Prime time, you got 400. Boy, you got 50. What you got on this one, Michael? Michael, that was a tough split, and that was just rough. Oh, that was rough. At least you didn't double it. Oh, are we gonna get a fucking blackjack finally? Yes, finally a fucking blackjack. All right, and we got against the 5. So 17 versus soft 17 versus 5. Big boy, what you gonna do on that one? And 19, that's gonna be a stay. So I spent a rough couple of days to say the least. I won't depress anybody with it. Hope everyone is doing well. Morty, I'm hoping you're doing well too, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully that's just the last couple days and the next couple days, and many, if not all of them beyond today, are great and do not give you grief and despair. Prime time will cover you if you want to double that. Stay. That's a good one. Stay. Okay. Oh, Michael wants you to double it too. All right. You know, let's do it. All right. Let's see what the book says. Book says soft 17 versus a 5 is a double all day. We're going to double it, dude. We're going to double it. 14, dealer bust. Oh, wait. Sorry. That's your card. Dealer still bust. You end up with a 17. The double worked out. Very nice. Oh, prime time. 400. So that is 600 coming back to you. Good hand there, big boy. I'm glad we consulted with the chat and we made the choice to double that because that was the right move and it worked out for you, my man. Spectacular. Good hand. Good hand. Okay. Hit the chat. Tell me what your next bet's going to be. Michael, big boy, and Primetime in the house. Primetime, that was a nice smash there. I think you're back even. 600 for Primetime, coming in hot. Coming in hot and heavy. Let's go. 100 for Michael. You got it. And big boy, 50 on it. I got 50 on it. Hey, big boy, if you ever want to double and you're short on funds, dude, it's free money, dude. I'll go to my bank over here, I got a few chips. I got a few chips to spare, you know what I'm saying? So we hook you up, dude. It ain't like that here. This ain't the real world, This is all for fun, baby. Just like that. Split the 7th against the 10. Why the fuck not, I mean, don't really do that. I'm only kidding. No. Fuck that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. What do we got here? 15. Prime time. I know what you should do. It's a tough one. This is a brutal one. Okay. 16. Is there a lot of landscaping competition in Vegas? Oh my God, there is so much. You have no fucking idea. There are so many landscapers here. It's unbelievable. 16. Hit again. 4, 4, 4, 4. No, not a 4. Not a 4 or a 5. Fucking A, that sucked. 14. Big boy, what you gonna do on that one? That's just a straight hit. I'm gonna line these cards up over here. Okay, here's your hit. 16 versus 10. Are you gonna hit again? Tell me hit again if you want to hit that again. This is an important decision I can't make for you. They must use badass commercial edgers. Oh yeah, dude, they're fucking. I've never seen anybody walking around with anything but still brand. 14. Fuck. 17. I'm sorry, that could have been way better. That could have been way better. All right, you want another small hit? Stay. Okay, thank you. Okay, Michael, what you got on this? You're going to need that 7 of spades, please. I'm sure you'll be happy with a 6 of hearts because that's just enough to push. Oh, it's tough. As the dealer, I saw that card. I knew it was sitting there the whole time, and I'm sweating for you guys. We got to push over here, though. I'm sweating for you guys, dude. Okay. I think we're going to have, let's get some, Primetime's going all in. Big dog, 800 all in. All right, big boy, what you got on this one? 50 for big boy. And Michael, are you going to run that $100 back? Your friend and his dad own their own landscaping company, make $800 to $1,000 a piece minimum. Unfortunately, my friend spends it all on bad things. Yeah. A lot of people spend their money on bad things. I spend my money on bad things too sometimes. 150. All right, we're ready. A day, yeah. 800 to 1,000 a day is fucking unbelievable. Like, I might make something like that on my very best day, but that's before taxes and anything. Okay, 17 versus a 10. What you got on that? Prime time. 17 versus a 10. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, it's 18. Sorry. It's soft though. Oh, that was a downgrade. Now you got 13 versus a 10. Hit again. Damn, that's brutal. Fuck, I'm sorry. That's a 14. 14 versus a 10. Woo! That's some savage cards right there, dude. That is savage cards right there. Hitting it, gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. I mean, what else are you gonna do? 16. What is going on? You're taking all the low cards. I mean, you're getting close to the red, the winning territory here. Hit again. This is nuts. Okay. Yep. Fucking 7, 8, 9, 14, 16. Okay, I got to recount my math here. 16. Fuck. No. Bust. No. Prime time. I love you. I'm so sorry. That was savage. Okay, big boy, we got a hit coming in here for you. Yeah, all right, got your hit. Now you got a 15 versus a 10. What you gonna do on that? To survive gambling or Vegas, you must make a lot or come from a lot. Neither. I mean, I do all right, but fuck, man, I got kids, so I'm just anybody who's got kids knows you're always just making it by. Nice hit. Nice hit. Yeah, it had to be done, dude. Yeah. And you know what? You might have taken one for the team here on this, dude. So fucking spectacular. Okay, what you got on this, Michael? Are you gonna hit that? This is the way prime time. Oh, somebody's been watching Mandalorian. Me and my wife just binge watched it because we're gonna go watch the movie this weekend. Michael, here's your hit coming. Damn it. 22. That was brutal. What a brutal hand. 19. After all that, you got to push. After all those cards, after all that grief and stress, and the fucking best we can do is a push. Damn it. Damn you, dealer. Okay, Hector, are you still there, Hector? Oh, thank you, Morty. Thank you, Morty. Thank you, Danny P, for the floating 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. I got to do it like that. I got a 9-year-old. She still does it. All right. Yeah, prime time. Thank you so much. We're going to get someone else in there. I'm going to get you back in there too. Adam, that's good, man. If you come from a successful family and you make sure that you're nice to everyone, that is a great thing. Hector, you are in, man. Hector, you're on number 3. Prime time, I am so sorry we smoked you on that. But it seems to be the trend tonight, dude. It seems to be the trend. Dealers smoking tonight, dude. All right, big boy, we got you all in on that. Okay, we're going to start you out with 300, Hector. 300 tokens and credits. Big boy, we got you all in. Michael, what's your bet going to be, my man? And you're going half your stack, Hector. There it is. That's 150. God, Tiffany, you're still down the list, man. There was a lot of people. A lot of people have gone though, so don't worry. Your turn is going to come in quick. Okay. Oh, what am I waiting for? Michael, Michael, Michael. What's up, Michael? You still there? Michael was just here. Michael's here. What's your bet, Michael? Last deal on the red deck, and then we're going to go back to the blue deck. Okay. Isaac, you're next, actually, after Hector just got in on number 3. Then it's Isaac, then Artmore, then Adam, Emmy, Tat, Bossman, Riz, Tiffany, Tyler, Cass Wu. But a lot of these people aren't here anymore, so don't sweat it, dude. Don't sweat it. You will come faster than you think. That's what she said. Come on, that was funny. That was funny. 13 versus a 3. All right, Hector. So now you got to jump in the chat. I think you've played before, Hector. Tell me hit or stay on that one, my man. And then a 7 versus a 3. Big boy, I'll double you if you want to. Okay, stay in. That's a smart, educated stay. Okay. Big boy's taking a hit. 9. Okay. I'm going to give you your next card because you're going to hit on a 9 and end up with a 19, and you're going to be very happy, and you're going to say, stay, Heath, stay. Oh, Tucky, your gifted membership ran out? That's all right, man. Just jump back in and sign right back up again. Or just watch and don't be a member, dude. It's all good, bro. I love subscribers. I love members. I love everybody. I love even the people that are just watching and not saying a damn thing. 16. Heck, Michael. That's a stay, right, Michael? What happened to my music? Oh, my music's buffering? Oh, shit. That could mean the Wi Fi is going down. The only time this happens is when the Wi Fi goes down. I hope that doesn't happen because that'll fuck up my life. All right, dealer's got a 10, 16. Dealer bust. Yes, baby. Fuck you, dealer. You're a jerk. Oh, wait. I'm talking to myself. Damn it. All right. Chips are going in the right direction on this. Table wins. Very nice. Morty. Very blessed to say the least. I could mess up extremely bad, and I know I would never be homeless, and I know that others aren't as fortunate. That's a very good thing, man. Yeah. Very good thing. All right, going all in. Emmy, what's up? I'm glad to see you're still here because your name's coming up on the list not too far from now. Okay, Hector's going to go 300. That is 300 right there, Hector. Big boy, what did you say? I missed it. Da, 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 da. All in for big boy. And then Michael, all in again. Okie dokie. You'll play aggressively for those in line. Well, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Okay, we're going to go back to the blue deck here. We got to get some shuffles in here. I need to reset my music because now that I've gotten used to listening to music in my ear, I cannot do anything but listen to music. Michael, would you like a low, medium, or high cut, my man? Tiffany, you're heading off to bed. Oh, Tiffany, I'm so sorry, dear. Yeah, we got a lot of names quick and early, you know. Medium cut there. Tiffany, I'm so sorry that you didn't get a chance to play tonight, but tune in again tomorrow. Try to be there at like 10:30 and we'll get your name on the list right away. It seems like the list grows pretty quick at the beginning and then it slows down about now. But by the time we hit now, it's such a long list. People are waiting, and I do hate that you guys have to wait, but I'm so glad if you do take the time and wait. Glenn, oh yeah, Glenn, you got to time out that motherfucker. Double down. Okay, you got 300 there, Hector. You got 150 left. So I got to spot you, which we will do at this casino. Here's your marker for $150. That's one black chip and two green chips. There's your marker. Haha, Hector. No, no less, no less. We double down full length there, but the casino will always give you a marker. All right, big boy, what you got on this one? While I fix my music. There we go. Okay, big boy. You're still on that one, right, big boy? Or did No, I didn't move you yet. All right, big boy, let's do it. Hit it. Nice. Nice hit. All right, Michael, what you got on this one, Michael? Oh, 7. Yeah, of course you're going to hit the 7. Okay, 13, Michael. Michael, do you want to hit the 13? Hit it again. Let's go, baby. 13 turns into 15. Damn, that's rough. 15 versus a 10. Do you want to hit the 15 versus 10? Morty, yeah, go ahead. Throw that freaking social security number in the chat there. 15. Oh, fucking brutal. Damn it. 15 turns to 22. That sucked. You needed to hit it, though, because of this. Dealers got sitting on a fucking 20. Okay, the only thing that's going to help you right here, Hector, is that fucking monkey, baby. Come on, monkey. No monkey. Savage. Okay, you don't really owe the marker back. We're just going to clear that out. It's bad enough that you just had an all-in bet and lost. It's bad that we got a 19 and lost here. And just like that, the fucking table is empty. Just like I said, your name might be way down on the list, but shit like this happens. And then all of a sudden, Michael's at 0, Big Boy's at 0, and Hector's at 0. Okay, so Michael, Big Boy, Hector, if you guys want to jump back on the list, let me know in the chat right now. Next, we've got Isaac, Artmore, and Adam. So let me know if you're there. Isaac, Artmore, Adam, and then Emmy, Tat, Bossman, Riz, and then several others. But right now it's Isaac, Artmore, and Adam. If you were there, let's play. Morty's on the list, but he's down there, dude. Morty got in a little late tonight. All right. Big Boy, you are back on the list. Yeah, Emmy. Is that short for Emily? Okay, Isaac. Let's go on number 1, Isaac. Isaac, what you want to start with on number 1? Adam, I'm going to put you in on number 3, Adam. And you'll start with 300, a fresh bankroll. 1,000, Isaac, you got it. So, Adam, in case you're wondering why Isaac's getting 1,000, it's because he's played before and he has a bank that he's pulling money out of. It's an imaginary bank. It's because when he's played with me on other nights, he's won and done very well. So he's got a bank to pull 1,000 out of. And Artmore, are you still there, my man? I think Artmore's gone. I haven't seen him in the chat in a while. Next person with the 20 with the 10s, split it. Okay, I can't. I will forget that. Big Boy, I'll check your bankroll in between hands. Okay, Artmore's not there. Emmy, is that short for Emily? We would like to give you seat number 2. If you are ready, we would like to give you seat number 2, Emmy. All right, Emmy's in. Let's go. Okay, what's your bet, Isaac, Emmy, and Adam? So we've got Isaac, spot 1, Emmy, spot 2, Adam, spot 3. What's your bet's going to be? Morty, don't blame Maker's Mark. We love Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark is delicious. It's Kentucky bourbon, hand distilled since 1953 or some shit like that. Sorry. Okay. Where are we at here? Isaac 250. Okay, there's 200. I gotta break down some green chips for you. All right, 250, Isaac. Emmy 300. Emmy, you've got a bankroll, I'm pretty sure. And then Adam, 100 for you. Oh, you said 300? Damn it, Isaac, I just broke down your chip. All right, 300, 300, 100. Let's go. Riz, you're 4 names down. No, 3 names down, Riz. But 1 or 2 of the people that are in front of you are not here. So that could come quicker than you think. Okay, 19 versus a 10. What you got on that? That's a stay. I'm not even going to ask you. Adam, 19 versus 10. Stay. Ooh, that's tough, Emmy. 15 versus 10. What are you going to do on that one? Yes, Emmy, you do have money in the bank there. Let me see if you're on the master bank. If not, I got to go to the secondary. Where are you, Emmy? There you are. Emmy, I got you at 850 in the bank. Okay. Emmy. Oh, sorry. Emmy hit. Sorry. I was looking at the bank. God, I get distracted. Oh, you had to hit that. You had to hit that. I guess we needed to know what your bank was since we just smoked you. I'm so sorry for that there. Okay. Now we got Isaac. What are you going to do on that, Isaac? Of course, you're going to hit it. 14. Isaac, let me know if you want to hit to 14. Morty, that's hilarious. That's why I took your mod off. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I want to talk with the mods because I think I should have assigned mods on each individual live. 7 of spades incoming? No. Instead, you get another deuce. Hey, Michael, that's a spectacular poker hand. Like, let's just flip the table, flip the filter over. We'll play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, and that's a fantastic hand right there. Damn, that is savage. Oh, I said Michael. I meant Isaac. Stay. Okay. Oh, Michael, you confused me, Michael. Michael, you're asking for 4 of diamonds. Okay, Isaac, you're staying, right, Isaac? Isaac, are you staying or hitting? You said stay. I'm gonna just double check. Stay. Thank you, Isaac. You know why I asked you twice, and I took my time to make sure because that shit right there. 19 versus 19 push. 16 versus 19 Isaac. We need to get you a fucking win, my man. We need to get you a win. Emmy, I'm gonna go into your bank. I got 850 on your bank, Emmy. So Emmy, you just lost 300. I pulled out another 300. So you might have more in your bank. I gotta double check it if you want to. But right now you got another 300 up there, Emmy. So what would your bet? What would you like your bet to be? Michael, good night. Michael, good night. Thanks for playing along a little bit. I'm so glad that we had you here for some time. Make sure to come back in tomorrow night. You know where I'll be tomorrow night at 10:30. Okay. Adam, are you gonna run that bet back, Adam? 100. Emmy's 200. Isaac's at 400. Let's go. Okay, we got a soft 15. It doesn't matter though. Dealer's got a fucking blackjack. Savage. Dude, I'm telling the dealer's been rough tonight. I am so sorry, y'all. I just want to deal. I want to deal winning hands all night long, and then shit like that happens, dude. That's savage. Dan, you need to date Emily and take her to the casino. You'd be so lucky, Adam. Morty, what do police hotlines and glory holes have in common? Oh, this should be good. They both rely on anonymous tips. Oh my god. R2D cups, what's up? R2D cups, like D cups. That's fucking hilarious, dude. So math and meth sound very similar, except one will ruin your life and the other one is meth. You're pretty sure you grew up with Emmy? That'd be crazy. R2 D cups. I love that. D cups. Dude, all in. Fuck. Oh, Isaac. I'm so sorry, my man. Dude, not a good night right now. Okay, Isaac, you're there. Okay, what you got on this one, Emmy? Emmy's a bombshell. Emmy smoking. What a power. Power Fist, I put your name on the list. There's a list of people ready to play. So in the meantime, just pick a hand and you can play along. And Emmy, you want to do your last 100? We'll put you back in. I'll buy you back in anytime you want, of course. We can't end like that, dude. Let's get you one more hand. I will sponsor this hand. Let's get you a freaking win. Danny, you're like 5 names away, but a lot of those people are not here. So don't worry, it'll go quick. Especially the way the dealer's been dealing tonight. Savage. All right, I'm twisting your wrist, Emmy. I'm twisting your wrist. Play one more hand. I need my jacket back, laugh out loud. I also need to know whoever is ahead of me on the list. Whoever the head on me the list. Yeah, Morty, it took me a second. That took me a second, Morty. I like that. Okay, Adam, double it. You mean double or split? I'm gonna just let you double it. Double it. Emmy, that's a hit, right, Emmy? Emmy, do you want to hit that? Double face down. All right, I'll sponsor you on that. She goes from I don't know if I want to play to now I'm gonna double and I'm gonna take a marker. There's your marker. Okay, this one over here. Isaac, what you got on this one? Have to hit it? Oh my god, that was terrible. Now you got a 12. Oh fuck. A 12. That is terrible. Okay. Hit it. Fuck, dude. Riz. I mean, Isaac, dude, you can't catch a fucking break tonight, Isaac. Holy crap. Okay, let's see what the dealer's got. A 2. I mean, a 12. A 20. Fucking dealer. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's savage, dude. Okay, we got 12. Oh, 22. We got another 12. 20 versus 20. We got to push. But you took a marker from the casino. So you give the marker back. You're still left with the $100. So, Emmy, that playing that last hand didn't change anything for you. I was hoping it would. Isaac, though, however, got fucking rinsed. Adam got rinsed. Tat, and Bossman, are you guys there? Power, you're down the list, but like I said, dude, it goes fast. You just came in, Power. There's been people on the been waiting for a little while, you know. But we'll get through them quick. Emmy, you're welcome. You're welcome. Emmy, let me know if you're gonna stick around. Pick a hand and play along in the meantime. But if you want, I'll put your name back on the list so you can take the driver's seat, okay? Okay, Isaac, you want 700 for your last hand. You got it, Isaac. 700 on your last hand, Isaac. Okay. Tat, are you there? Tat, Boss Man. Tat and Boss Man. Calling Tat and Boss Man. All right, Emmy, I got you back on the list. Isaac, you're in. Okay, I don't hear Tat or Boss Man. Riz. Riz, are you there? Riz, you're here. Riz, you want number 2? And then Tyler. Tyler, are you there, Tyler? All right, Riz, I got you in at 2, Riz. All right, Riz is on 2 with a fresh 300. R2 D cups, you're on the list. Oh, Riz, okay, Riz, you can be number 3. I'll do that for you. All right, Riz, you're on number 3. Okay. Okay, Tyler's not there. Cass Wu, are you there? Cass Wu or Romy? Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar, Morty, and you might just go to the top of the list, my man. Cass Wu, never mind. Keep your Kit Kat. Cass Wu, you want hand number 2? I'll put you in at 300 credits. As you all know, it's always free. It's always fun. Just tell me what your bet's going to be. All right. You got 300 to start, Cass Wu. Okay. And what do you got on your bet, Riz? Cigarette time. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, R2D2's got 5 on it. I want to pack a bowl and smoke that too. Aussie Jake sending everybody luck. Your way, legend. Thank you, man. I had fun doing this. If you had a jacket, you would have deleted cast. Hey, Isaac, do you want me to take off your mod? Jake, the question goes for you too, dude. Do you want me to take off your mod badge and I'll only put it on when you want me to put it on? All right, Riz, you got 50 on it. Cast Blue 100. Okay, we're ready to deal. Yeah, let me know if you want me to take your mod status off. I'll put it on only when you join the live and when you want me to do it. Blackjack, very nice. 20 versus a 10. Okay, you can keep it. Hell's Gate, you've played too much blackjack in your days? Hell's Gate, do you want to get on this list and take a handover? I'm going to put your name on the list just in case, okay? Riz has got a stand. That's a blackjack. That's a double, right? No, that's not a double. No. I don't want to take mods away. I just don't want, if you are a mod, I don't want you to feel obligated to do that. So if you would rather, I would only put it on there when you tell me to. You know what I'm saying? Hope that makes sense. Okay, Isaacs, you got a hit coming. Good hit. 14 for the dealer. 23 for the dealer. Fuck yeah. Oh my God, Emmy. Don't look. No. See, Emmy, you know, like, if you're at the casino, when you stop playing, you fucking leave. Because you don't want to see that happen. You don't want to see that shit right there. Fuck. Nice first hand, Caswoo. And a nice big win there for you, Isaac. Finally. Isaac, you got to win. You got a blackjack. Emmy, never look back at the table you leave. Or if you're playing slots and you leave a slot machine, never look back. Because as soon as you leave, the fucking bonus is coming. I guarantee you. Riz, you got 100 on it. Thank you, Danny, for the chilies. Thank you so much, man. Cass Woo, 100 again. All right. Isaac, what you got on this one, my man? All right. I'm going to break down 100 for green chips. And you're going to go 350 on that. All right, Isaac. I believe in it. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, those are some good cards. That's not a good card. Okay. 20. Michael. Oh, Riz. Isaac, one of you guys got to split the 20s. For Michael with the super chat earlier, would one of you please split the 20s? I'll pay for it. I'll sponsor that shit. It's crazy. You might never do it, but let's fucking do it anyways. Thank you, Isaac. We're going to split yours, dude. And if you lose, I'll just pay you back, okay? All right, Riz, you got the stand. Kaswoo. Soft 16, that's a hit, right? A code word. Morty. So say the name of the person I should time out and pineapple. So say the name of the person I should time out and a quantity of pineapple. So say Heath 10 pineapples. And I know that means a 10-second timeout. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Who's okay? Riz, you want to split actually? Wait. Why'd you delete the message? You gotta chat time him out, not delete him. You gotta time him out, not delete him. Isaac, quit fucking deleting messages. Leave the messages, time them out. Isaac, you're having too much fun there. Okay, Caspu, I'm still waiting for you. I'm gonna take that as a hit. I'm gonna take a hit on a 16. Soft 16. Thank you. Now it's a hard 16. You're gonna stay. That's my Jedi shit. Double King should be a progressive. It would be a progressive at most casinos if you bet it. Yeah. Okay, Isaac. Thank you for doing the split. Thank you for splitting the tens, Isaac. This is for my man Michael earlier, who gave the super chat of $4.99. He asked for splitting of tens. I convinced Isaac to do it for me. Thank you, Isaac. Let's get you another good card. Fuck yes, Isaac. That's good. That's good, Isaac. It was Michael. It was Michael 4117. I'm pretty sure is the one who left that awesome $5 super chat. If somebody was there and can refresh my memory, was it Michael? But this worked out for your favor, Isaac. 12, 17. Okay. Cable stays at 17. Hey, make sure that ends up in the trash. Okay. You know? Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit, Cat. I called your name a few minutes ago. I got your name back. You're at the top of the list, Cat. I put your name back in there. It was Michael. Okay, great. Michael was the awesome one who suggested that. We did it. It paid off for Isaac. Okay, we got a 20 versus a 17 here. We got a 16 versus a 17. No luck on that one. Isaac. Oh, you. I know you're happy about this. Right there. Stay right there. I don't want you on camera. Okay. What's up? Nothing. Just saying hi. Okay. I want to see what's happening because I can hear you. All jokes aside, I should definitely have a code word. Pineapple's kind of lame. I don't like that. We should think of a better one. Something crazy. Pterodactyl. Wow, that was a fatty win there, Isaac. Isaac, just like that, man. You're clawing back up to the promised land of green profits. Riz is going 150 on this bet. There you go, Riz. Caspu, what's your bet on this one? 100? You got it. Safe word should be Toronto. We can't use Toronto because that's a trigger word for me because I'm a Dodger fan. You know, so you can't say Toronto. That's I have flashbacks of 3 or 4 playoffs ago.
Daddy, how about we do shots? No. Okay.
Okay, we got a 18 versus the 10. Soft 18. 13 versus 10. 16 versus a 10. What you got on that, Riz? That's a hit in my book. Definitely a hit there. And that sucks. That's a terrible hand, Isaac. Oh, dear. Flugelhorn. I like that. Flugelhorn. No one would ever say Flugelhorn. Okay, Riz has got a hit coming. Now it's a hard 18. Riz, are you going to hit again? No way. No way. All right. Tat thinks the dealer's holding the 20. Yeah. Tat thinks the dealer's holding the 20. Tat, I got your name back on the list. I called your name earlier, but we got you back on the list. You're at the top of the list. Riz is going to stand. Caswoo is going to hit that shit. 18. Are you going to hit that, Caswoo? AT&T or not? It's hard to count cards because there's a lot of distractions going on here. Oh, there's your 5. Okay. Isaac, you still want to hit it, right? Hit it. There's your 5. I got you, Isaac. I got you, my man. Fucking 20. That's a good thing you got that. Because over here we got a 18 versus a 20 is not good. Another 18 versus a 20 is not good. But Isaac pulled down the freaking amazing 5. That's crazy. Adam, phone's dying, man. Once it does die, thank you so much. Or before it dies, thank you so much for tuning in and watching and playing along. I love it. I'm so glad you're here. Tune in all the time. We'll be here every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as long as I can. Okay. All right. What's your bet? Riz, Caswoo, Isaac, or Isaac, Riz, Caswoo, Riz. 200 for you, Caswoo. There you go. 200 on that one. Riz, you're going 100 on that. Isaac, what you got, my man? Sorry, R2D cups. I'm lost in your conversation. So I have no idea what you're talking about, my man. Or woman. My person. My human. Okay, last deal on the red deck. I mean, sorry, blue deck. That's not red, that's blue. 15 versus a 4, 15 versus a 4, and 12 versus a 4. These are not ideal hands. I mean, the dealer's got the bust card, but those are not ideal. Morty, you are 3 names away, Morty. We got Tat, Danny, and then yourself, Morty. Hope to meet you in Vegas one day. Oh, I'd love to meet you. If anybody's in Vegas, I'm happy to meet my fans. Not fans. I'm happy to meet my friends. All right, Riz, we got the hit coming your way. 16 versus a 4. Riz, are you going to hit again? No way. No way. Morty thinks the dealer has a 14. Caswoo is going to stay. Riz is going to stay. And Isaac, you got a 12, Isaac. You got to hit that, right, Isaac? All right, I'm going to line this up and get ready for your hit. Hit incoming, right, Riz? All right, so we got some guesses here. Okay, Morty thinks the dealer's got a 14. Tat thinks the dealer's got a 12. What do you guys think the dealer has? Let's see what Isaac has. A 14. Isaac, do you want to hit again? Isaac, tell me hit 14. Saving up for a visit to Australia. Dude, I would love to, man. Stay. Thank you. I want to go on a walkabout. Okay, so it wasn't a 12. It wasn't a 14. It was even worse. A fucking dreaded 11. A dreaded 11. Okay, okay. Woo! He didn't pull the monkey. He didn't pull the blackjack. Instead, he's got 15 and a bust. And a bust, dude. Very nice. That 2 was a stay? Yeah, that was a stay. It all worked out. Everybody good here. 4, 8, 15. Yep, good, good, good. Winner. Table wins. Table wins. Okay, time to go in, sweetie. Because I'm going to smoke. Okay, that was a good hit there, Caswoo. Yes. Since these are the last cards of the deck, you should show that there's only 2 more face cards. There's more than 2 face cards in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a pretty good guess, Morty. That was a pretty good guess. Hey, so if you were counting, that was pretty freaking good, dude. Pretty good. All right, 100 for you, Riz. Caswoo's going 200. There's your 200. And then Riz, what you got on this? $1,500, baby. All right, let's do it. Okay, Caswoo, let's let you cut this deck here. Do you want a low, medium, or high cut? Low, medium, or high cut? I gotta count out 1,500 for the high roller Isaac over here. There's your 1,500. Good luck. Low cut. That's pretty good memory, dude. Okay, we got a low cut there. All right. Good luck, everybody. First deal on the fresh shoe. We got the red deck coming now. Throwing a blackjack out there early. I like that. And a 5, a bus card. We like that. Riz also wanted a low cut. Caswoo, we got the low cut. Riz agrees with that. Morty has got fucking. He's a highly functional ADHD person with a genius IQ. Stand 15. Okay, Caswoo, are you gonna hit on that? I gotta ask. You got a 15 versus a 5. Caswoo's taking a hit. All right, here comes the hit. Not a bad hit. Lucky dog. Very nice. 17 versus 5. Okay, now you're gonna stay, right? Okay, now you're gonna stay. Thank you, Caswoo. All right. Dealer's got 16. 19. Fuck. That's fucking savage, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Dealer's got 19 versus 18. 19 versus 17. And a blackjack. Isaac, that was fucking amazing right there, Isaac. Loose Skidoo. What up, Loose Skidoo? That's fun to say. Loose Skidoo. Skidoo. Loose Skidoo's in the house. That's $1,500 right there. You know what that means, Isaac? Guess what you're gonna get, Isaac? Guess what you're getting, big dog? Yeah, that hit. Let's see. Then the dealer would have had a 17. You still low. So look, if you didn't take your hit, the dealer would have ended up with an 18. It would have been a push. You still would have lost. So it didn't change much. Yellow chip, Isaac. Boom. Isaac got the $1,000 yellow chip. First one tonight. Spectacular. Yellow chip in the house. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yellow chip, dude. What the fuck? Isaac, you're almost back, dude. You are almost back in the green, bro. Oh, Caswoo, yes. Fuck. I was looking at that the opposite way. Damn. You're right. That would have had a fucking 21. Dang, 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 dang. Let's get that back here. Come on, Caswoo. Let's get that back while I refill my drink and grab a cigarette. All right, Isaac. Ooh, Isaac. Dude, that's smart, man. He's stacked up his money. Now he's going to back it down to some realistic bets, dude. I like it. All right, we got you at 200 also. There's 200 there. All right, good luck. All right, we got 20 versus 7, 13 versus 7, and a pair of 4s versus a 7. The only one I'm not sure about is that. I think by the book, that's a hit. By the book, that is a hit. I'm going to see from my memories. I'm trying to learn myself, so when I go play, I make the right calls. So on this hand, a 13 versus a 7 is a hit by the book. By the book, it's all your choice. And then a pair of 4s versus a 7 is a straight hit. Okay, I made the right calls. Okay, Riz is staying. Caswoo has got the hit coming. Oh, dear. That was fucking savage. That was brutal right there. Like, there's only 2 cards that would have hurt you, and that was one of them. I mean, 2 numbers, a 9 or a 10. You know what I'm saying. Splitting it. Isaac's going for it. All right, Isaac, your first hand is an 8. Are you going to split that again? Tell me if you want to split again. That would be crazy, bro. Split them again? Dude, you're savage. I love it. Let's go. 14 versus a 7. Are you going to hit the 14 versus a 7, Isaac? Stay. Okay, next hand. 12 versus a 7. Are you going to hit that? Morty, tell you why you also have Maker's Mark and Modelo. Because they are the 2 finest. One is the finest bourbon and one is the finest beer. That's a double? You're going to double that? Okay. Let's double that shit. Let's go. Let me sort this out here. All right, there's your double. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you, Jake. We got good luck over here from Jake. There's a real double there. Oh, shit. Let's do it. Isaac, you got to do it, right, Isaac? Are you going to double this last hand? You doubled the 12, which is psychotic, very ballsy. That is a brilliant double right there, a 10. Dealer's got 13. Dealer bust. Jake. Jake. Great push for Isaac. We got this motherfucker. Oh shit. I spoke too soon. God damn it. That's why you did. God damn it. I spoke too soon. But you're still ahead. 100 on that hand for you. Riz. Caswoo, I am sorry that hand didn't work out for you. Kind of a bad run right now. We need to claw back on hand number 2. We need to claw back from the underground. You know what I'm saying? Isaac. Okay, that's 1,000. That's 2,000. That's 3,600. 4,600, Isaac. Spectacular. Caswoo, we're gonna throw you another 50 your way. 100 in for you. Riz, 150 for you. And what's your bet, Isaac? And I got to go to the bathroom, so y'all are going to have to watch my glasses for a minute. I'll be right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to deal this out first, so you guys have a minute to hit the chat and tell me if you want to hit, split, or stand. And I already know it's going to be a hit, hit, hit. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, let me make sure. I almost went to the bathroom with my mic on. Mic's off. All right, I'm back. All right, quick question while I get my mic back on. Who likes violent femmes? Do it all the time. Do it all the time. Do it all the time. Violent Femmes is a band. It's a rock band. They're in the late '80s and early '90s. Okay, Riz, we got your hit coming. 14 versus a 9. Riz, are you going to hit again on the 14 versus the 9? Caswoo, we're going to get your hit here. I know that hit's coming. Let's find out real quick, though, if Riz is going to hit on the 14 versus a 9. Ah, that's rough. Like, you kind of got to hit that, right? Hit it. Fuck. You had to hit it, dude. That was the right move. Absolutely. You haven't heard of them either? Okay, but they were maybe a little more of an obscure band. All right, who in the chat has heard of Violent Femmes? I mean, one of their biggest title songs is "Blister in the Sun." Okay, 16. Caswoo, are you gonna hit again on the 16? All right, one thing that I can definitely do is freaking enlighten people on music, dude. I love music. I got a very vast appreciation for all different types of music. So stay on 12 is the right choice. The book would say no, but a 6 pulled, a king pulled, and a 9 pulled. So your chances of a lower card, you would have to be counting the cards to know for sure, but I would say not okay, not by the book. Going with the gut. Fucking Isaac. Bow down to fucking Isaac. Because that 7 could have been your hand making a 19. Instead, the dealer gets it and fucking bust. Oh, we're not worthy, Isaac. We're not worthy. Caswoo, just like I said, let's claw back. Isaac, another 300 coming your way, my man. Very nice. All right, yeah. So check out Violent Femmes. If you like punk rock, you'll absolutely love them. If you like rock and roll, you will probably like Violent Femmes. If you hate rock and roll and punk rock, then you will not like Violent Femmes. Don't waste your time checking them out. But they're an awesome band from the late '80s and early '90s. All right, Caswoo, we got you in at 100 there. Hey, if you're watching and you haven't hit the chat yet, jump in. This is all free play. It's not real money. You can play along for free. For example, Isaac over here has ran up like $4,000. It's fake dollars, so it didn't cost him anything. It was totally free. There was no risk at all. But the reward is you get to have fun and play. So definitely fucking check it out. Shrimp Boy Noel, what's up? My name's Heath, Morty. Heath like the Heath candy bar. I'm sweet like the Heath candy bar too. All right, Tab, we're getting you in now. Tab, you got the next hand coming in. We're gonna Caswoo and Caswoo and Riz have been playing a little while. Isaac has two, but Caswoo and Riz, let's get someone else in here in a minute. Okay, but first, Riz, Isaac, what's your bet, Isaac? 200. Sorry. I was talking about music and I missed that first 200, Isaac. I saw it in the chat. It just took me a minute. I'm slow. I didn't graduate high school. Okay, 12 versus 6. Riz, that's a hit, Riz. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Riz. All in on that hand. And then, Tat, we're going to put you in on spot number 3 here. But before that, Tat, let's get fucking Riz a win here, dude. Oh my god, I fucking jinxed it, Riz. I should have kept my damn mouth shut. Should have kept my mouth shut, dude. Oh my god. Head PE is a band. Well, Morty, I don't know. You asked me what my name was. I'll say Snoop Doggy Dogg. What's my motherfucking name? Snoop Doggy Dogg. The dealer's got a bust. So that's 100 for you, and that's 200 for you, Isaac. Very nice, very nice. No, not that. We weren't gonna double that hand. Maybe this next hand. Okay, let's get you in, Tat. Riz, thank you so much for playing again, dude. You're a legend. I love seeing you in here playing along with us, hitting the chat, having fun, dude. It means the world to me. Let me know if you want to jump back on the list, Riz. I'll put you back in rotation. Right now, we got Tat coming in on number 3. Tat, what's your first bet there? You got $300 to kick off the night. Shrimp Boy, never hit against a 6 unless you have a chance to double. That is actually very sound, solid advice. Shrimp, would you like to get on the list to play along? I'm going to put your name down just in case, dude. Morty, you are next. Well, it's Danny and then you. Okay, Morty, what happened was I called Tat's name. He had stepped out for a minute and he came back. But he was like 6, 7 names ahead of yours, Morty. So I had to let Tat back in there. But Morty, don't sweat, Morty. We're getting you in this shit, dude. Isaac's up to enough to where we might check his ass out so he doesn't lose it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all in for Caswoo? Let's do it. I look like Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins. Who the hell is that? If I Google that name, am I going to get surprised or should I know who Johnny Sins is? I shouldn't be allowed in on this deck anyways because there's only 4 face cards left. Morty, you're so wrong, dude. There's way more than 4. There's way more than 4 face cards in there, dude. Way more. Lou, you were the last name to jump in, dude. You're the last on the list, dude. All right, let's get this deal out here. Sorry, I digress. All right, nice. We got an 18 versus a 5, 14 versus 5, 9 versus 5. Ooh. So in my book, that's stay, double. Tell me what you guys think. I would double hand 1, stay on 2, and stay on 3. What would you do? All right, Caswoo, let's get you some money in your bank. Let's get you some freaking money in your bank. I can't see the tiny little emojis, but Caswoo, thank you for tuning in, man or woman. You are awesome. That was lame as fuck, dude. That's a porno guy? Oh shit. I look like some porno dude? I don't know if that's good or bad. Well, I know I don't look like him on certain part of my body. Because you ain't seen that? And you never will. Okay, hit. Wait a minute. Tat, you're gonna hit? Tat, you're not hitting. Tat, you're on number 3, Tat. I'm not gonna let you hit an 18. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tat, you're on 3, and then we got Caswoo and Isaac. Okay. Tat, you want to hit an 18? Okay, I'm gonna call no. I'm not gonna let you hit that because we're not gonna mess up the rest of the play. You're kind of both pregnant. Oh, congratulations! That's fucking awesome. Is that your first? Dude, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, Caswoo, are you gonna hit that 14? Oh my god. All right. You keep saying hit it. Okay. Dude. That is so fucking lucky. That is the absolute luckiest fucking card, dude. There's only oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You just had a girl in September and you're pregnant again? Damn, take a breath, girl. I got 3 of my own actually. I got all 3 daughters though. All 3 girls. Wouldn't change it for the world. They're the best. Okay, Isaac, you're gonna double that shit, right, Isaac? Okay. All right, Cass Woo, we're gonna stay on yours. Oh my god. And doing August? God, you're gonna have a fucking 1-year-old and a newborn? Oh my god, bless your heart. Bless your heart. I feel so sorry for you. I feel so sorry for you. Stand on the 9? Are you sure? I'll pull that back. You want to stand on a 9? Dealer's got 15. Dealer bust. Dude, oh my god, Isaac. What the fuck is going on here, dude? All right, for all of you who think you know blackjack, well, fucking Taff said, fuck you, I'm hitting an 18, and I pulled a 19. And Caswoo stayed, and then Isaac stayed on a 9 just to give the dealer a 10 and bust him. Fucking brilliant, Isaac. That was fucking legendary right there, dude. All right, Caswoo, you got some money for the bank. Thanks to Isaac, dude. Everyone give Isaac a round of applause there, dude. That was spectacular. All right, Morty, you ready to take hand number 2? Oh, wait, Danny. Is Danny in the house still? So, all right, I don't think Danny's here. Danny, are you in the chat? Okay, Caswoo. So you started at 300 and you're leaving with 600. So now you've got 600 in my artificial fake imaginary bank. So next time you jump in, you can actually jump in with 600 if you want to. Okay, Danny's gone. Morty, you're in on number 2, Morty. Do you want to start at 300? You got some money in the bank, so you can start a little more than 300 if you want. Shrimp Boy, last week you had a buster and a 2222. Then Turner was praying for an 8 card. Buster would have paid $1,000, but no, a damn 10 came. Motherfucker, that sucks, Shrimp Boy. Noel, I'm gonna call you Noel. What's up, Noel? Damn, that sucked. All right, Morty, what's your first bet gonna be? Tat, we got you in at 75. Tat. Isaac, what you got in on this one, my man? 200 for Isaac. Caswood, take care of yourself and that young man growing inside your belly. And congratulations. And I pray for you next September because you will have a 1-year-old and a newborn. Wow. I hope you have help. Thank you for tuning in, Caswoo, and thank you so much for playing along even more. Love y'all. Love you guys playing along. That's why I'm here. I'm also here to give you good hands. Okay, Tat, 15 versus a 5. What you going to do on that, Tat? Stay for Isaac. Stand for Tat. Yep, all right. Tat's got to stand. Let me think real quick. Morty, what are you thinking about? Don't split it. Your husband's an on the road trucker. My father was a long haul truck driver for 40 years. That was my dad's life, man. And we used to go out with him on his long hauls. It was awesome. But he wasn't home a lot of the time too because of that. All right, everybody, we need to go give Caswoo some help in September. You were thinking about splitting it? No, don't split it. Don't split it. Splitting tens is crazy. I hate it too. I hate that too, Shrimp Boy. All right, we got a 10. We got an 18. Ah, 18 versus a 15. No luck on that one. We do have an 18 versus a 20. That's pretty good there. And an 18 versus a 19. Isaac continuing to smash it. Isaac, what do you say we give a couple more hands and then let a new player in after this red deck is over? What do you think about that? Okay, hit me up with your bet, Morty. You got a little win on your first couple hands or first hand? First hand. And Tat, what's your bet going to be? Okay, Tat's going all in. That's 275, Tat. Good luck. All in for you. Morty's going 200 in. And Isaac's going 100. Isaac, are you practicing counting cards? 13 versus a 9. 9 versus 9. And a 15 versus a 9. Not great hands. So, Tat, what are you going to do on that one? You're all in hand. You got a 13 versus a 9. Not great. Okay, good to know, Isaac. This is a great place to practice counting cards. Practice strategy, practice all the things you need to beat the casino. This is a great place to do it where there's zero risk. 14, Tat. Do you want to hit the 14 versus a 9? Hit the chat and tell me. Oh, I don't know about that one. I know what the book says. Book says hit it. Book would not say double that, but some people would. Okay, we got a 14, 15. What is with that? 2 aces back to back. That sucks. That's trash. Okay. You're at 15 now. Do you want to hit a 15 versus a 9? You went from 1 to 8 to wanting the 7. Do you want the 6? Oh, that was savage right there. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, motherfucker, Heath. Ah, blame the dealer on that one. Blame the dealer on that one. Morty, here's your hit, Morty. 16. Morty, are you going to hit the 16? You're really going to take my time? Retracted? Oh, 10? Shit. Wait, Morty, what? Oh, stay. Okay, stay. And then Isaac, what did you got on that, Isaac? Are you gonna hit that, Isaac? Now you've seen the cards, you've seen what's come out. Stay. All right. Dealer's got 13. Dealer bust. Good stay. Very good, Isaac. Isaac, I'm telling you, man. If you ever make it to Vegas, dude, me and you are going to the fucking blackjack table, dude. You make some very good calls there. All right, that was the end of the red deck. We're going to go back to blue deck now. Okay, let's get somebody in on spot number 3. Tat, thank you for playing a little bit there. I'm sorry I smoked you. That seems to be the thing all night long, dude. I am just smoking people left and right. Dago. All right, we got a lot of blank names here. I haven't seen these people in the chat in a while, but I'm going to call them out here. Dago, Tucky, Big Boy, Michael. If any of you guys are there, hit the chat. Big Boy, Tucky, Dago, Michael, R2D Cups. I love that name, by the way, R2D Cups. And you'll have to forgive me. I'm drinking beer. I've been drinking water all day, staying hydrated. Now I'm drinking beer all night. So I got to go to the fucking bathroom again. Your strong plays are in Baccarat. Fuck, is it better than that? Morty, don't worry about taking up time, dude. Everybody's gone. Okay, none of those names are here. All right, so Power Fist, Emmy. Are you here, Power Fist, Emmy? Then it's Hell's Gate, Lou, and Shrimp. All right, I'm gonna take a break. All right, I'm back. I don't think anybody's here right now. Baccarat, you can control yourself better at Baccarat. It's definitely less risk, yeah. Oh yeah, if you're in blackjack, you got to worry about everybody around you. At Baccarat, you don't have to. I would bet everything I have on Mickey Mace. I like Mickey Mace. I watch his shit. Okay, Hell's Gate, Lou, Shrimp. Who wants seat number 3? Isaac, we still got you in here. Morty, you're still in here. Tat, you can jump right back in if you want to. Jake, Glenn, if you're there. Shrimp. Somebody watching. It's free. It's free. It's excuse me. It's free to play. I'm gonna okay. You know what? I'm gonna buy in here. Oh, Tat, you want in again? Tat, let's do it. You got a fresh 300 in there, Tat. What's your bet? And Isaac and Morty, tell me what your bets are, my man. My mans. All right, Isaac, you got 100. That was blue deck. We're going to red deck now. All in, Tat. All right. Tat, you want to call the split? You want to, the cut, I mean. You want a low, medium, or high cut, Tat? And Morty's got 100 on it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 2 shuffles and then a cut. Tat, what's that cut going to be? Low, medium, or high? Redemption time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, low cut. All right, we got a low cut inbound here. All right, good luck. We got an 8 versus 7, 13 versus 7, and a 16 versus a 7. Mini Me, what's up? What up, Mini Me? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Cheers. Morty Smith split? You're gonna split a fucking king and a 3? That's psycho. Double. Okay, I'll sponsor you on that double. There's 300 for your double. We got your double coming. Morty, are you for real? Morty, you really gotta hit the chat again. Is this for bullshit? I know you're smart, Morty, but that's crazy. That's crazy talk, Morty. That's crazy talk. Kevin Jones, what's up, man? Hey, Kevin. Kevin, I got a serious question for you, Kevin. Do you got a brother named Mike? Mike Jones. Sorry, guys. That's lame. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Morty, you're a fucking savage, Morty. Splitting a king and a 3? That's just weird. Let's see how it pays off. Saw 14. Now you got to double it. Do you want to double that, Morty? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Double the saw 14? No. Mini Me, you had Black Rifle coffee twice today? Dude, that's awesome. It's so fucking good. Morty, you said what? Okay. Morty, you said split. I thought that was crazy. You said split, Morty. I split it for you. Silence or smooth? I haven't had that one yet. Split the 3 and the ace? This is some crazy shit right here, people. I hope you're following along here. Morty's going on some fucking savage gut shit right here, dude. Soft 16 versus a 7. Are you going to hit or stay on that first hand? A soft 16. Yes, people, if you haven't tried Black Rifle coffee, I'm not getting paid, but it's delicious. Just like Maker's Mark isn't paying me, but they're delicious also. Maybe one day they will. I don't know. I probably need 100,000 more followers, subscribers. Okay, Morty, here's your second one. Wait. Morty, are you going to hit it? Hit it. Yes, okay, hit it. All right, now it's a hard 16. Now you got to stay. It's a hard 16 for 16 viewers watching. Hey, 16 viewers watching. Guess what? This is not for real money. So you can play. You don't need money to play along. All you got to do is have the courage to hit the chat and say, Heath, let me in this motherfucker. And we'll put you in this motherfucker. 9. That's a double. Morty, this is getting out of control, Morty. Are you going to double the 9? Oh my God, Morty. This is gonna count as 5 hands. So we're gonna have to give your seat up after this because you played all your hands in one. Are you gonna double the 9? Let me know. Yes, I know people are watching and not joining the chat, and that's cool. If you haven't yet, throw a thumbs up. Give me some love. Let's give Morty some love here. That is good. That turned out not so bad. Okay, Isaac, long overdue, long awaited. Isaac, 16 versus 7. Are you going to hit or stay on that? All right, Isaac's got to stay here. Let's go. All right, table stays on 17. We got a double here for Tat. Come on, Tat. An all-in double. Oh, my God. That was a terrible double. Not a terrible choice to make a double, but pulling a 2 when you got an 8, that is savage. The dealer's a dick. Also here, the dealer's a dick because he's got a 16. 19, we got a win over here on the second hand. All right, not bad yet, Morty. And a 20. All right, Morty. For all your efforts there, you're up $100. Not bad. Isaac, that was your first loss in a while, Isaac. All right, these are now $200 stacks back there. You see that, Morty? You're stacking them up. Stacking them up. Tat. Wow, Tat, that was savage over there. Mini Me, you ready to play Mini Me? I can put you in on number 3 right now. And you got some money in the bank. So do you want to start with the minimum 300 or do you want to start with more? Diego, that was hella crazy. All right. Diego, man, thanks for watching, dude. Thank you for watching. Hey, Diego, let me know in the chat if you want to take over a hand. Like I said, it's free. You're never going to pay me. I'm never going to pay you. This is purely for fun and entertainment and also a good place to practice strategy, learn how to play the game, all that fun stuff. Okay, so we got 300 to start, Mini-Me. What's your bet going to be on that first hand, Mini-Me? And Morty, what's your bet? And Isaac, what's your bet? Morty's going 200. Good luck, Morty. Isaac's got 300 in there. Good luck to you too, Mini. First hand in. Let's get a win. Let's get a win, Minnie. Come on. Thank you, Diego, for tuning in, jumping the chat. That was crazy. If you want to see some crazy hands, man, you've come to the right channel, dude. We've played so many hands of blackjack. I've seen the craziest shit, and we play with all sorts of players. Just like at a real casino, you're gonna get players who don't know how to play, players who barely played, players who consider themselves good and really suck, players who are good. You might even come across a card counter on our channel, and you get you get the real life experience. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? We got Mini Me. Mini, are you gonna split that? Hit it. All right. Mini's got the hit coming. 8 turns to 11. That's a free hit. I'm gonna give you your next card. It's a 10. Oh fuck! It's not a 10. Okay. All right, Mini. Tell me hit 15 if you want to hit the 15 or stay 15 if you want to stay. Would you please? Not looking so good for you. 12 is a rough one, dude. Stand on 15. That's a good choice. 12. Okay, Morty. You know what the book says, Morty. Yeah, I don't even need to look. It says stay. Hit it? Okay. I hit 12s. That's why I hit 12s. Good fucking hit. Okay, hand number 1. Isaac. You got a 15, Isaac. What you going to do on that one, dude? Stay. You got it, my man. Okay. Deal's got 15. Deal's got 21. Oh my gosh. That was the worst card we could have got. 21 just rinsed us. Clean the table off nice with a good rinsing, with a good clean out. Ooh, what a fucking dealer, that jerk. All right, 50 again. You got it, Minnie. Morty, what you on? What you got on this one? And Isaac, what you got on this one? Michael, the house always wins. Dude, tonight, hey, Michael, thank you for hitting the chat, dude. The house always wins. LOL. Yep. Thank you, thank you. I hope it's a good show. I try to put on a good show. I try to make it fun. You want to see the yellow chip? There it is. You want to bet the yellow chip? Michael, thank you for hitting the chat and giving me the compliment. I appreciate you, man. Oh, Michael, check this out. We got $1,000 chips at this table, baby. Let's fucking go. Nobody's been tipping the dealer. No, I'm kidding. We got super chats and gifts. Those are my tips. And you guys are awesome for anything. You guys are awesome just being here. 14 mini me versus a 7. Not ideal. Not an ideal hand, but what do you want to do on it? I know you throw 1,000. If you're calling me an ass for that, I agree. I'm a jerk for dealing you a fucking 12 versus a 7 when you got $1,000 chip on there. Yeah, don't tip a dealer when you get a 12. That's fucked up. Okay, mini me, it's a hit. Yep. 17 versus 7. Mini me, that's a stay, right? Hit the chat and tell me. Checking the book. It's a hit. Stand, yes. Okay, stand on 17. All right, Morty, what you got on this one, Morty? Firefighter, it's free. Firefighter. And if you're really a firefighter, I'll give you an extra 100 to start because we love our service personnel. I just made that rule up because of your name. But firefighter, it's totally free. It's is all for fun, so you can absolutely play. I just put your name on the list in case you decide you want to take the driver's seat. Right now, we got Isaac driving 1, Morty's driving 2, and Mini Me's driving 3. Yes, beer as payment is a good form of payment. I love beers. Okay, we got another crazy split here by Morty. 20, Morty. Are you going to stay on a 20, or are you going to split that too? Yes, I take beer as payment. I take falafels. I take food of all kinds. I take flowers of all kinds, especially the green crystal hairy flowers, if you know what I'm saying. A gym apple as payment? Yes. Not too many of them though, because if you drink too many of them fucking gym apples, you are gonna have a wicked hangover because all the sugar in them motherfuckers. Okay, soft 14. Come on, why not, Morty? Let's double it. Let's double the soft 14, Morty. What are you gonna do on that one? Hit you again. All right. 16. It's a soft 16. Do you want to hit again, Morty? Soft 16. I believe that's a hit again. 16 stay. You got it. Okay. Number 1, Isaac, you're going to hit that, right? Oh, no. You're telling him to stay. No, Morty's going to hit it. 17 versus 7. Morty, are you going to hit again? Isaac, that's actually good. You didn't want a 2 or an ace. You didn't want a 2 or an ace, so that's actually good. So, Morty, are you going to hit again? You got a 17 versus a 7. You're gambling and playing Minecraft? That's hilarious. Hit it. All right, hit it. Oh my God, what is going on here? 18. 18. All right, now you're going to stay. Okay. Isaac, here comes your hit, Isaac. Isaac, you've seen what's been on the board now. You've got a 12 and you're asking to double now. Ooh, I love it. All right, let's go. Dealer's got 17. Fuck. Okay. This is a crazy hand. The whole table's everybody's got crazy hands. 17 versus 17, that's a push. 20 versus 17, that's a win there. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18 versus 17. Very nice. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Fucking A, Morty, look at that. Okay, come on. Come on, Monk. No, not Monkey. Sorry. Come on. We want a 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Fucking A. Isaac. This makes me excited. You know why? Look at those green chips or yellow chips, baby. Bam. That is a fucking $2,000 bet for a $2,000 win. Hell yeah. 20 versus 17 gets you the big $2,000. The first time we've had the yellow chips bet, I'm sorry, the second time we've had the yellow chips bet, the first time we've had a yellow chip win, boom, that's 300 in, I'm sorry, 3,000. Morty, you just fucking cleaned the clock on that one. All right, run those bets back, people. What do you guys want to do? And then pretty soon we're gonna get Kevin, Diego, and Firefighter in. And oh my god, it's 1:00. We probably got another 15 to 30 minutes of play left. So Isaac, let's go one more hand, Isaac, and let somebody else in here. I didn't want to break up this fucking hot streak you're going, but you've been playing a while. You racked up a bunch of money, dude. Let's fucking let's bank that and get a new player in here. I'm gonna stay for as long as I can. I gotta work tomorrow, but I'm good for at least another 30 minutes. At least another 30 minutes. Okay, 200 for you, my man. And I want to get Kevin, Diego, and Firefighter in before we call it a night, also. So I'm gonna be here a little bit, Mini Me. Don't sweat it. All right, 20 versus 9 and 14 versus 9. Okay. Hit the chat and tell me, but we should have stay, hit. There's the stay. No, don't split tens. Split tens is a bad idea, Minnie. So, Minnie, when you got a 20, a 20 is like the best hand next to a blackjack. Whenever you have a 20, honestly, when you ever have a 18, 19, or 20, you should just stay. All right, stand. What you got, Isaac? You got a 14 versus a 9. What are you going to do? Only split tens if you're desperate. Yeah. No, yeah, actually, that's probably the only time. Yeah. Okay, Isaac, stay. All right, stay on the 14. Dealer's got a 17. Oh. It wouldn't have changed. If you hit, it would not have changed your hand. I'll tell you at least that much, Isaac. But over here, we do have a win for Morty and Minnie. Very nice. Isaac, it can't be winners all night long, dude. But you are fucking absolutely smashing it, dude. All right, let's count you out here. So Morty, I'm sorry, Isaac. 300, I'm sorry, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000? 7,200. Isaac. Hey, that was worth zeroing out earlier, dude. That was fucking smashing, dude. That is fucking great, dude. All right, Kevin Jones, are you still there, Kevin? Wow, congratulations, Isaac. Morty, I will let you know. Morty, tell me what your next bet's gonna be. Minnie, tell me what your next bet's gonna be. Isaac, that was a fucking great run, dude. Fucking spectacular. You are a fucking legend, dude. All right, that's 7,200, Isaac. That made up for the 2,200 or whatever you lost at the beginning. All right, 75 for Minnie. There you go. 200 for Morty. And Kevin Jones. Kevin, you are in on spot number one, Kevin. You've played before, but I'm starting you out with 300. You might have some in your bank, so you could start in a little more if you wanted to. But we got all in on that first bet for Kevin on hand number one. Let's go, Kevin. Hey, let's see if the hot seat, if it's just a hot seat, number one, or if it was freaking Isaac that was crushing number one. Yes, Morty, I'll let you know how much you have in the bank. 13 versus 3, soft 13 versus 3, and a 20. Maybe it's a hot seat. You might have stepped in at the right freaking seat at the right time, Kevin. Very nice. Okay, Morty's going to hit. Minnie, what are you going to do on that one? Morty, I'll have to look at your bank, dude. Okay, number 3, Minnie. Stand. Morty. Hit it. Now you got a soft 16, 15. Soft 15, Morty. Do you want to hit the soft 15, Morty? And then Kevin, absolutely stay. Morty's taking another hit. Okay, not bad. Now you got 18. Morty, are you going to hit the 18? It's a soft 18, so you kind of could. But tell me if you want to stand on that soft 18 or hit it. Stay. Good stay. I would stay if I were you. Oh my God. That sucked. Dealer's got a motherfucking 20. 20 versus 13. 20 versus 18. And a 20 versus 20 is only a push. Wow, that was looking like a great hand, and then it ended up being a terrible hand. Okay, you're still all in, Kevin. It was a push. You're still all in. Morty, what's your bet? Minnie, what's your bet? We got a couple more deals on the red deck, and then we'll switch over to the blue deck. 25 Minnie. 200 for Morty. All right, there you go. And what you got on this one, Kevin? You gonna go back in at 300? Good luck, everybody. Sorry, I'm waiting for Kevin's call. All in still, Kevin? All right, I'm going for it. I believe he's gonna go all in again. Yep, there he goes. Thank you, Kevin. Let's see what you're up against. Wah, wah, wah. Dealer pulls the 21. Oh, dear God. You know, that has to happen. That's just like the real casino. Oh, dear, Kevin, you got smoked fast. Woo! That was brutal. That was brutal. Diego, are you there? Kevin, we'll get you. Kevin, let me get you back in here. That happened kind of quick, dude. That happened kind of quick. But Diego, are you here right now? Morty, you still had a chance to 21 as well? No, I called you. You stayed. Yeah, I got your stay, so I stayed on that. Kevin, thank you. Kevin, thank you. Okay, Diego, are you there? Or firefighter? So Morty, on the last chat I got from you was to stay. So I got the first hit, and then right after that, I got to stay. So I made that. That was my call, dude. I hope that wasn't wrong. Yeah, I got hit, and then I got stay. So I got your first hit, then another hit, then stay. Sometimes I wish I don't clean the cards out as quick, and we could run it back just to double check it. Hey, Hell's Gate. Well, Hell's Gate, perfect time. You want in on spot number one? Hey, you're at work, Hell's Gate. You got time to play spot number one. It's yours if you want. I'll start you in at 300. You tell me what your bet is. Morty, what's your bet going to be, Morty? I said you said I'm a dick for giving me a 12, and then I said, but I deleted it either way. We're all good. Okay, sorry, Morty. You know how it goes though. Like it might not have changed anything. I wasn't keeping track if it did or did not. But let's just get that back right here. How about that? How about that? Okay, Hell's Gate, what's your bet? So you're on spot number one. There you go, 100 for your first bet. All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Hell's Gate, on your first hand in. Let's get you an ace. Oh, no ace, but you got a 17 versus a 6. Not bad. 20 versus 6, 8 versus 6. Okay, in my book, that's a stay, double stay. Let's see what you guys are going to do. All right, stand for you. You got it. Morty, what you got on your 8? And then Hell's Gate, you got a 17. The way I go up and down that pole says a lot about my personality. Hey, I take it fast. Now you know what I do for a living. How did you guess? I'm the only male stripper at an all-female cabaret. Hit it. 18. Nice hit, Morty. Nice hit. Definitely stand for Hell's Gate. You got it. 13, 23, dealer bust. I take it fast. I like it slow. You take it fast. I like it slow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't like it slow. Whoopsie. I said that part out loud. Whoopsie. All right. Nice first hand, Hell's Gate. Morty. Nicely done. All right, Minnie, what you got on that one? Fooglehorn. Morty, that's hilarious. Oh, God. You're great, dude. That's hilarious. Morty, 300 for you. Isaac, you out? Good night, Isaac. Isaac had the run of the night, dude. He cashed out at $7,200. Spectacular. All right, Hell's Gate, we got you at 200. Morty, we got you at 300. Mini-me, what you got on there? 50 again. Let's go. Oh, nice, Mini. All right, 20 versus 7, 19 versus 7, and an 8 versus 7. It's about time I'm going to get that blackjack. Yeah, it's dude, we need some blackjacks. We haven't had I think I've had one blackjack all night long, including no. Oh my gosh, I think we've had one blackjack for the players all night long, but we've had two for the dealer. That's fucking savage right there. All right, Hell's Gate. What you got on that 8? Are you gonna hit or stay? Minnie's staying, Morty's staying, Hell's Gate, you got an 8. Some people might double that 8. What does the book say on an 8 versus a 7? Book says just to hit it. Hit it. Good choice. 16 versus a 7. Are you going to hit again on a 16 versus a 7? I didn't flip the 10, dude. I flipped a high card, but not the 10. Oh, you hope I flip the 10 here. Not anymore. We want to flip like a 7 and then a 10. All right, stand over here. All right, I'm going to move this so we can see. All right. Dealer's got 7, 11, 18. Damn, dealer's got 18. All right, that's good for some of the table. Hell's Gate, I'm sorry, you are not one of those it is good for. We got a 20 versus an 18 here, 19 versus 18, and an unfortunate 16 versus 18 over there for you, Hell's Gate. Okay, red deck is empty. Nice stacks forming back there, Morty. Okay, Morty's going 300 this time. There you go. Oh, you don't want to do 300? You just retracted it. Oh, now, no, you can't pull. You can't take it back, Morty. You can't take it back, Morty. I'm kidding. Okay, tell me your bets. I gotta go get a new drink. I'll be right back. You only went 200 in because I said new deck is probably going to be splitting unless you hand me a blackjack. Okay. If this goes how blackjack usually goes for me, I'm not concerned. Yeah. Okay, that's good. If this wasn't a friendly game, you'd be paying more attention. Yep. Hey, what's up, Amber? We are still live for not much longer. Okay, Hell's Gate, what's your bet on this? And Minnie, what's your bet? Hit me in the chat. Minnie, we got you 50. Let's go. Amber, you're on the list. You're the only one, so let's get you in here. And before we call it a night, I'm not taking any more names on the list. So if anybody else is watching and wants to play, they are just going to have to wait till tomorrow night. Okay. Let's see. Morty, Minnie, you guys have played here. Hell's Gate, I think you're new. I'm not sure you have played here before. Hell's Gate, why don't you give me a cut? Do you want a low, medium, or high cut on this new deck? We're going blue deck here. Okay, Amber. Okay, thank you. Thank you for tuning in, Amber. Sorry you missed the live last week, dude. To be honest, the live sucked. And I'm probably not going live this weekend at this casino. Just because it's fucking up my flow, man. It's fucking up my mojo at the casino, dude. I have fun on the live, but not that much fun. On the slot machines. I have more fun doing this than the slot machines. Morty, you feel like you've been playing too long? No, dude. Oh, okay. Minnie, do you want to split that? Yep. Okay, Minnie's gonna split it. Very good. I like that split. All right, let me catch up to the cards and then I'll catch up to the chat. Minnie, 14 versus Ace. Are you gonna hit that, Minnie? No apologies needed, Morty. There's not a lot of names on the list. In fact, it's pretty dead right now. R2D cups. Can I give you another fake synchronity? Synchronity? To see if y'all utilize the Yater. It's for entertainment purposes only, I swear. Yeah. Tell me what it is. I better not pull a freaking 10. I can't. If it was blackjack, I would already have showed you. I did check for blackjack. It's not a blackjack. I didn't offer insurance. That's how you know it wasn't a blackjack. Okay, hit the 14. All right, Minnie, we got it. Fuck. All right, Minnie, you said hit that, right? Okay. Next card, Minnie. A 12. Oh, that's a hit. I'm going to do the slot machine play live again. I'm just going to take a break for a week or two. I love going live on the slots, but I gotta reset myself on YouTube and the casino because I've been playing at the casinos for years, and then I started doing the YouTube, and I gotta find a way to make them blend. You know, I need to find a way to make them work together, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, hit it. 16 versus an ace. Are you gonna hit the 16 versus ace? Hell's Gate. That's a potential for a double. Are you gonna double that Hell's Gate? Morty, I know you're gonna stay on that for sure. Stand. Hell's Gate, you want to double that 10? Double down, baby. Let's do it. I like that. You know why? Because we got that. Okay. 13. 15. Oh my God, this is going to be one of those. Look at that. Ace 2, suited. That is crazy. Okay. I got to do math here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24. 1, 2, 4, 6, 14. 14. Oh my gosh. What the fuck did I just do to you all? I just fucking pulled a 6 card 21 on y'all. I'm so sorry. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Don't tip the dealer now, man. Oh my God. I got to double check my math. 1, 2, 4, 6, 14, 21. Oh my God. That's fucking savage, dude. Minnie, Morty, I'm so sorry about that. We got hope here. We need a blackjack to, we need an ace just to push. Nope. Damn. A 6 card 21, dude. You know, when I see a 6 card 21, you know what I feel like doing? I feel like running from the table, crying. Hell's Gate. Okay, is anybody else out there want to play? Who wants to take hand number 1? If not, I'm going to give it back to Hell's Gate. Amber's in bed. She doesn't want to play. I understand. I just love having you here, Amber. such a huge supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry you missed that live last week, but like I said, dude, I got smoked, dude. I got smoked so bad this last weekend. And I was betting stupid. I was being fucking irresponsible. And part of it was because I was on the live. I don't play smart when I'm on the live. I make bad decisions. All right, we got you at 300. Minnie, we got you at 100. Hell's Gate, do you want to play again, Hell's Gate? If not, somebody else out there, if you're watching and you want to take over hand number one, you can. It's free. You don't need to give me $300. It's credits, it's tokens, it's fake money, it's imaginary. All you need to do is jump in the chat and tell me your name. Riz, you want to take over number one? Oh, wait. Okay. Hell's Gate. Hell's Gate, we got you. And then Riz, we're going to get you in on a hand here, okay? What does Cerberus mean, Minnie? What does that mean? Okay, 300 for you, Morty. 50 for Hell's Gate, 100 for Minnie. And then we're going to get Riz in for a few more hands here before I call it a night, okay? All right, Riz, you're it. You're the last one coming in after this, okay? We got a 12 versus a 3. Minnie, are you going to split the 6s versus a 3? I would. Let's see what the book says. A pair of 6s versus a 3. Book says split. Minnie says split. I love you, Minnie. You know what to do. You know the drill. Let's fucking go. 16 versus a 3. Are you going to hit that? While I'm waiting for that, Minnie, are you going to hit that 16? Morty, you're going to split the 7 and 6? Okay, stand on that first one. Thank you, Minnie. Soft 17, Minnie, are you going to hit the soft 17? Stand, thank you. Okay, let me know, Morty. Splitting it. All right, Morty, you're going to split this? Let's do it. Oh, I trust. That's an unusual split. It's an unusual split, but I like it. I like it. I like that, Morty. Okay, here's your first one. 14 versus a 3, Morty. Are you going to hit the 14? Sometimes I don't trust what people are doing here. Well, I'm starting to learn the players better, though. So I know that this isn't just a crazy split. Like, this is thought out. Okay, 14 versus 3. That's rough. 2 14s versus 3. That is rough. All right, are you going to stand on that or do some crazy split shit? And then hand number 1, Hell's Gate. Stay again. Okay, Hell's Gate, what you got on this? 13 versus a 3. I'm going to back this up so you guys can see it better. Double down. All right, I like it. I like it. Double down. Dealer's got a 18. Oh, savage. 18 versus 16. 18 versus 17. 18 versus 14. 18 versus 14. Oh my God. That's why the casino never loses. Oh, and a bust. That was a fucking savage hand right there. I am so sorry, y'all. I just dusted Mini Me on that split. Damn. Damn. Yes, you can have 100, Mini. You absolutely can, dear. Let's do it. How about 3? How about 3, Mini? Okay, Hell's Gate, Morty, Mini. What's your bets? Yes, Morty. If you go all in, we can pull from the bank. That's 450 all in, Morty. Okay, Hell's Gate 50, mini 100. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Riz. Good luck to everybody. Okay, we got a 20 versus an 8. We got a 15 versus an 8 and a 14 versus an 8. Okay, that's a stay. I already know, Mini. Split it. Oh, okay. I'm right. You proved me wrong, girl. No, dude. Sorry. I don't know why I think Mini. Okay, 14 versus 8. Mini, oh my god, I can't remember if you're a guy or a girl. Or oh my god, you got a 14 versus an 8. Both are oh my god. Oh, that's better. Okay, 18 versus 8. All right, we like that. We like that. Okay, we're gonna go to the next hand now. Boom. 20. All right, 20. You're gonna stay on the 20 or split the 20? You split the 21, so I'm gonna wait and see if you want to split it again. Stand? All right, Morty, what you got on this one? Oh, split it? Oh shit, let's go, Minnie. Hell yeah. Why the fuck not? Let's go, Minnie. 14 versus an 8. All right, you're gonna hit the 14. Which Vegas streamer do you have a crush on? Vegas streamer? Yeah, my wife. Absolutely, Minnie me. Hit it. 18. You got two 18 side by side there. Okay, that's a stay for sure, right? Right? That's a stay. Let's get you that blackjack now. Let's get you that blackjack now. 18. Okay. All right, we're going to stay on that one, right? 18, 18, 18. You got three 18s on the board. That's insane. What are the odds of that? Okay, Morty. Morty, are you going to hit that? Yeah, Morty, you got a tough decision now because look, they pulled all your low cards. 4 4s. That's insane. I just realized. Minnie, you pulled 4 4s in a row. That's fucking insane. Morty, you're gonna split it? Really, Morty? Okay. All right, this is from the bank. This is your marker. Yeah, dude, that's a great poker hand, Minnie. Okay, Morty, we split it. Here it comes. An 11. Oh my God. Do you want to double that? I'll give you another marker. An 11. Do you want to double it? I'll give you another marker if you want. All right, Morty, let me know. You got an 11 versus an 8. Just stay. A stay on an 11? Okay. Okay. All right, here's your next one. Soft 18. Morty, are you going to hit the soft 18? Yeah, we can give you a marker if you guys ever need a marker, dude. Here it is. I got markers. Literally markers. Life on the water. Welcome in. What's going on? What's going on is we're about to wrap it up. These are the last players. We're gonna finish this blue deck and then call it a night. It's 1:30. I should have been done an hour ago, but I just have so much fun with y'all. I was saying I wasn't doubling at my friend. I would never stay. I'm asking if you want to double that. I'm glad you didn't double it. 14. 14 versus 8. Are you going to hit that? This is a this is a crazy hand, Riz. This is absolutely insane. All right, Morty, are you going to hit the 14 versus an 8? Slot 4. Yeah, all right, life on the water, dude. You're in slot 4, $300 all in. All right. We'll deal it out. You're going to fall asleep before you find out. This will turn out to be a long hand. This turned out to be a very long hand right now. Morty's got a 14. I'm waiting to see if Morty wants to hit that 14. Do you want to hit that 14, Morty? Wait. Oh, fuck. You stayed on the 11 and you stayed on the. I'm sorry. I'm fucking the deal up here. Hell's Gate's gone, I think. Hell's Gate, we're going to hit that for you. Dealer's got 17. That was the best thing that could have happened right there. Yeah, because if you took the 3 here, you would have lowered your hand. In that case, you win. Hell's Gate wins. A misdeal from the dealer. It kind of was. It kind of was. But you know what? We don't need a misdeal here because we got 18, 18, 18, 11, 18. Yours was a loser, Morty. But you wanted to stay on that 11. You told me to stay on that 11. And then we got to push over here. So that ends up being hit your 11. You told me to stay on 11, dude. All right, there's your hit. 9, 10, 11, 14. If you hit here, it would have sucked. If you hit here, it would have sucked. They would have bust. I'm trying to see how this would have ran out. 9, 10, 11, 14. If you hit again, that would have bust. If you hit again, this would have lowered your hand, and then you would have bust. They would have bust. Actually, the hand would have went worse than it did. If I gave you this 3 here, it would have ended up worse for everybody. Okay. I know nobody in there. No, actually, I had Isaac's. No, Morty. I'm gonna call bull on that, Morty. Isaac stood on a fucking 9 or 11 because he was following the cards, counting them or whatever, and he fucking stood on a 9 or an 11. I forget. And the dealer pulled a fucking 10 and bust. So that's not exactly true, Morty. But I will do this. Mulligan. Your marker goes back. You still got your 300, Morty. We just mulligan the hand. But we're going to fucking... Minnie, you didn't want a mulligan because you're the only one that freaking won, regardless. Regardless of what happened, Minnie. So I'm not giving you a mulligan. I'm giving the losing hands a mulligan, and the winning hand gets paid out. How about that? You like apples? How about them apples? Okay, I hope that squared everything away there. So we missed deal. You got your money back, but we can't miss deal on 3 winning hands. So Minnie, you got paid out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Hell's Gate, what's your bet? Morty, what's your bet? Minnie, what's your bet? Minnie's going 50. Are you going back all in, Morty? 100 for Hell's Gate. You got it. Black slots 4. Slots 4. I can't deal in slot number 4. That was a great win for you. And in reality, regardless of what was happening on hand number 2 or 3, the dealer had their hand. You would have won no matter what, Manny. So that was a legitimate, 100% legitimate win. And you've got 600 right now. You've got 600 right now there. Oh, in the bank? Fuck, I have no idea, Manny. You know what though? Sorry, y'all. I've been drinking fucking beer and water all day. I gotta go pee again. So I was saying on the bill, I didn't double for Heath and Courtney Casino. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, Minnie, let me finish and then I'll check out what your bank is. So on the 11, I was saying I'm glad I didn't want to double it. So my next card would have been the ace, which would have been at 12. I would have had hit and had a 19. Heath and Courtney Casino. Um, my name's Heath. My wife is Dawn. Where did you get the name Courtney from? I'm just curious. Where do you heard that name? Because that's very crazy that you throw that name out there. Okay. We got money out there. Morty, you still going all in? Oh my god. I'm such a dummy. uh, uh, my name is Heath. My wife, Dawn, me and Dawn are the casino couple. Courtney is my daughter. Max is my son-in-law. This is a table I made for them. It's heavy ass wood, but I gotta show it now. So I made them a little epoxy bookcase. But that's their name. One of these days I'll finish it. No, dude, I'm glad I inadvertently, intentionally had that in the background because I wanted you guys to see the epoxy tables that I make. I make micro markets. I make fucking tile showers. I make fucking epoxy tables. I make fucking water filtration installations. I do whatever the fuck you want. I'll build a house from the ground up. No bullshit. No bullshit. These are fucking some calloused ass and rough hands from hard manual labor. Mini me splitting it. Let's go. I believe in it. Let's do it. Okay, you got a 10. Minnie, do you want to double that 10? Let's do it. Let's do it, Minnie. Let's double that shit. Hey, Hell's Gate, are you still there? So you gotta hit the you gotta choose to do the 10 first. All right, I got you in at 100, Hell's Gate. Oh, you said 100. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's getting late. It's getting late at night. My brain's getting a little foggy, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you gotta finish the first hand first, Minnie. Double it. I like that. That's what I would do. That is absolutely what I would do. And a 19. Stay on that bitch. All right, now you got a 19 on the 9. 19 over here. Okay, Hell's Gate, do you want to double that or just take a straight hit? Hey, don't forget, Maury, some people are learning, and every casino is a little different too. How they deal it. Double down, face down. Let's go, Hell's Gate. Good luck. Okay, I'm going to move this aside so we can see the cards here. Dealer's got a 15. Dealer's got a 22. Dealer plus. Dealer plus. Fuck yeah. That's a guaranteed win over here, Minnie. 17. There's 50 there, 50 there, 19. We got a big stack here, Morty, an all-in stack, Morty. Let's go. Morty, that was a good win, dude. You're back. You're back in it, baby. And a nice win over here also, Hell's Gate. $200. You're back in the green, dude. 400 for you. Morty, that is 800. Minnie, you are now up to 750. Very nice. All right, Minnie's going 150 on this bet. Morty, you still going to play? $450? Holy shit. It's $450 where you're at? That's crazy. 150 for Minnie. 150 for Hell's Gate. And Morty, what you got on this one? $450. 400. Oh yeah. Yep. So you're actually at 900. Yeah. Yep. That's not 800. That's 900, Morty. 450. All right, you got it. Let's go. All right. Good luck. Oh, Morty, you're loving that. Oh, you're not loving that though. Oh, who wants insurance? I'm kidding. We don't offer insurance, but we will offer a push to every hand because the dealer got a blackjack. Fuck. All right, we're gonna call that a push. Damn, I should take that money. You would be a push. You guys would have lost, but we don't offer insurance. No one ever takes it in the real casino, and I don't want to mess around with insurance. So we're just going to mulligan that hand. Let's deal it over again. We're going to leave your bets right where they are. We're going to redeal it with no blackjack on this side of the table, please. All right, 20 versus 10, 16 versus 10, 15 versus 10. Hey, that's better than the dealer having blackjack and taking your money. So at least you guys have a chance over here, okay? Stand on 20. What are you going to do on your 16, Morty? You got a 16 versus a 10 there, my man. Morty splitting? Splitting to 16? Okay, let's go for it. Morty, here comes your split. 15. Are you going to hit the 15? Let me know if you're going to hit that 15. Good, sir. The dealer's being nice. Yeah, I should have taken their money on that last hand, huh? I should have just said, boom, dickhead move, 16. Okay, what you got on that one, Morty? Carlos. Carlos, thanks for watching, man. I'm glad you're here, dude. We got a double down over here. Okay, I got you. We're ready for that double down, Hell's Gate. I'm staying. Just take all your money. No, 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 no. We're not going to do that. We're going to give you a fucking win here. Let's see. Come on, dealer bust, bitch. 19. The dealer did not bust. Motherfucking dealer. Oh my gosh. Minnie, you're okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Morty, you are not okay on that one. A 15 and a 16 versus a 19 is not a win. We need a 4 here. Nope, we get an ace. That makes 16 versus 19. Minnie, you got your win here. You were the only one on that hand that got the win, though. Riz, you want to play a few hands on spot number 2? Yes, you can cash out 300, Minnie. Okay, Minnie is going cash out 300. You got it? All right. That leaves you with 600 still on the table, Minnie. Riz, you want to play a few hands? Oh, Morty, you got a ton in the bank. Yeah, you do, Morty. I'm going to wrap it up here after a few more hands. And Riz has been watching patiently. So if Riz is there, I'll let Riz in on hand number 2 to play a few hands. Hell's Gate, you still got 100 left back there. All right, Minnie's going 100 in. All right, Hell's Gate, what's your bet? And then I do not think Riz is here anymore. So Morty, you want to play again? All right, Morty, let's do it, dude. Let's Morty. You want to add 50 to Hell's Gate? Hell's Gate, Minnie just increase your bet by 50 bucks. And if you win, she'll get 25. That's a fair trade. If you lose, you don't owe her anything. That's how it goes at the table. If someone's going to help you make a bet, you got to split it with them if you win. But if you lose, they took that risk by giving you the money. So Hell's Gate, let's go. Okay, Morty, let's make a bet here, Morty. I gave you a fresh 300. All right, we're going to go 100 in here on this hand. Yeah, you can pull 600 from the bank. There's 100. There's 600, Morty. All right, what's your bet going to be, Morty? Oh, that's fucking especially generous. She doesn't want any of your winnings. She'll just take her 50 back. So if you win it, you win the extra $50 she bet. That's fucking generous. I wish I sat down at a table and people did that kind of shit. So Mini-Me's throwing 50 on yours. If you win, you give her 50 back, so you'll win that extra $50. If you lose, you don't lose at all. Very nice. Okay, 300, Morty. Let's go. Oh, we got doubles up there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. We got a 9 versus an ace here. Minnie, what do you want to do on the 9 versus ace? Cheers, everybody. Double it. I like that. All right, let's double that shit. Double 10. Morty. Morty, you want to hit? Always double nines and tens. I agree, Minnie. Even if it's versus an ace. Because you know it's not a blackjack, because if it were a blackjack, dealer would have cleared the table out already. So, all right, Morty's taking a straight hit with a 20. Very nice. Okay, Hell's Gate, what you got on that one? 15 versus the ace. Do you want to hit at 15 versus an ace? Let me know. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, fuck. That was a savage hit. I feel sorry for that one, man. Soft 16. 19. Oh, dealer's got a 19. Oh. Okay, even if you doubled it, you would have ended up with a 19 versus a 19. So even if you doubled it, Morty, it's still a push. Okay, Minnie, let's see what you got here. 19 versus 19. Okay, that's a push. That's a push. Oh, that's not a push, Morty. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. If you had doubled that, you would have won. Yeah, you would have won. You got a 20. I was thinking 19. All right, you know what, dude, Morty, we're going to do it. Morty, you got your double. And that's 300 and 300 for your double. Okay. All right, that's it. Okay, you know what? I'll deal a couple more hands out. Let's see where we finish out here. 2 more hands, everybody. So keep that in mind. 2 more hands. A Miz. Oh, a Miz. You know what, a Miz? If you can be here tomorrow night at 10:30, I will put your name in first and you will jump in. But I'm about to call it a night, man. It's late. Mm. I'm sorry, Miz. It's late. I gotta call it a night after a few more hands. Okay, Mini Me's going 100 again. All right, Hell's Gate, you got 50 left. Hell's Gate, you got 50 left in your hand there. You want to go all in on this? All right, Mini's going 50. Mini, do you want a low, medium, or high cut? Do you want a low, medium, or high cut on the deck? Medium cut it is. Same as last hand? All right, there you go. Morty, what's your bet, Morty? Morty, I'm actually, I'm going to talk about that in a minute here. All right, 100 on your hand. 50 on Hell's hand. Minnie's got you spotted again. All right, Morty, what you got on this one? 500. Let's go. There's 500. Okay. You know, I'm gonna call this the last hand. Unless you guys tell me, unless this hand fucks us, we're gonna call this the last hand. So don't fuck us here. Okay, 15 versus 2, 13 versus 2, and a 7 versus 2. Hey, Sammy. Sammy, not even in the chat, not even playing along, and sent to Sparkle. Sammy, thank you so much. You do have some room there, man. That's and I'll spot you on a double. If you want to double that, I'll spot you. That's oh god, that's a hit. Okay, Minnie's standing. Morty's taking a hit. Oh, fuck me. Okay, You can't retract that. You said I should stay, but I have to hit. Oh, that sucked. Okay, Hell's Gate. I'll sponsor you if you want to double that. Just let me know. Otherwise, let me know if you want to hit that. Of course, you want to hit that. It's a 7. Okay. Now you got 17. Are you going to hit or stay? You're going to stay on that. I know you're going to stay on that. Dealer's got a 17. Oh, 15 versus 17. Yeah, we should play one more hand, Morty. I agree. I agree, Morty. Because, yeah, that was not a good way to finish. All right. We're playing one more hand. Morty, Minnie, what's your bet? Morty, Minnie, run it back. All right, Minnie, you had you had 100 on there. And you got your 50 over here. It was a push. All right, Morty, what you got on this last hand? This is really the last hand. It's 2 o'clock. I need to call it a night. 200 for you? Okay, you got it. Minnie, you're at 200. Morty's going half in. That's 350. All right, Morty, that's 350 going half in. Oh, R2D Cuffs, man. Welcome back in. R2D Cuffs, man. I called your name, but you had stepped away from the live for a little bit and you missed your turn. I'm sorry. But R2D2, if you come back in tomorrow night, we start again at 10:30 p.m. I'm gonna put you're on R2D Cups. I love that name, by the way. I'm gonna put your name in with the Miz. You guys are gonna get the first hands. If you can come in tomorrow night at 10:30 p.m. Pacific, you will get the first hand. Okay, Minnie, you got a 15 versus a 9. Minnie, are you gonna hit that again? Morty's gonna split the ace 6. He has enough money to do it. Let's go. Okay, you're gonna split that. Morty, I'm sorry, Minnie. Minnie, do you want to hit again? Hit it again. Oh, fuck. One. Dude, that was so close. That was so close, bro. And except one too many. One too many. Okay, Morty, here you go. 14 versus 9. Morty, are you going to hit? Are you going to hit the 14 versus 9, Morty? Fuck is right on that. And also, fuck, more R2D2. I called your name and you weren't here. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I want you to play. I want you to play. 20, spectacular. 20, spectacular. Okay, I'm not going to call it. Can I add your 200 to Hells? Sure. We allow that kind of crazy shit here. Stay, stay. Okay. Hells, you got a 12, Hells. Are you going to hit that 12? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me with that 9. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, Hells Gate, you got a 14 versus a 9. Are you going to hit again? Okay, you got that first hit. Now you got 14. Are you going to hit again? It's risky, but hit it. You got it. You got it. You got to do it. Okay, that was not bad. Okay, 18. Now you're going to stay. I know it. I can tell by the way your chats are coming through that you know what's going on here. We're not going to hit an 18. That's fucking asinine. But it's not going to help you because the dealer got a motherfucking 20. Push, push, lose. God damn, that's a terrible way to finish. All right, you know what? That was a terrible way to finish. Morty pushed on a freaking $700 bet and everybody else lost. Okay, so this is just for fun, you guys. This is just for fun. Morty, I'm gonna leave your chips aside. We're just gonna each put. We're gonna have some fun here. We're doing one more hand. If you guys win it, you get to keep the money. If you lose it, it doesn't hurt your bank. But that last hand was shit. Wait, I didn't have a soft 17, did I? Did I have a soft 17? And I fucking missed it? Because I'll hit on a soft 17. Okay, we got a 15, 20, 14, 16, 15. We're going to stay on that one. Dealer's got 17. This hand would have bust. Okay, so we ended on a win loss. Okay, that wasn't bad, so win loss. So you don't lose anything, Hell's Gate, but we're gonna throw 1,000 into your bank and 1,000 into your bank. That was a better way to finish. Free money in the bank for you guys. Hell's Gate. Next time you play, dude, you get free money to start all over again. So it's no sweat at all. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I do apologize, but that's what happens when you weigh 145 pounds and you drink a bunch of beer and water all day. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna jump back in here and I want to chat with those of you who are still here. And I want to hear that suggestion, Morty. I do want to hear it. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back and we'll have a little chat. All right, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, Morty, let me hear that suggestion. Okay, Minnie, I'm gonna count that 1,000. So Minnie, all right, let me look back here. Hold on a second, Minnie. Oh shit, Mini Me, I got you at 3,900 after today. So you took out 600. I had you at 4,500. Took out 600. So you had 3,900 plus this 1,000 I'm gonna give you. So I got you at 4,900, Mini. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We're glad you didn't say your lucky underwear. Blackjack has a weird way of working out for me. Won a good bit of hands with my bros over the last few years. That's good, dude. Blackjack is fun, man. Blackjack is a roller coaster. Up, down, win, lose, win, lose. Minnie, you play Hero with your nephews? That's hilarious. I play casino games with my kids too. My 9-year old knows how to throw craps. Artmore, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Morty, that's a good suggestion. It might be either just to start new every day. I'm not opposed to that. It's kind of fun also to have a bank so you can kind of keep track of how you've done over the different sessions. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, Morty. That's a good suggestion though. That would make it so much easier on me, dude. I can have it to where whoever has the most at the end of the night wins, but it might not work out as well that way. See, I've thought about breaking it down by the month, so whoever we just zero out at the end of the month, and then I announce the leaders board, at the end of the month. The only thing that sucks about that, Morty, and this is kind of to your point, Minnie, is some people will come in and they are not regular players, and they'll fucking go all in, all in, all in, and before you know it, they've multiplied their chips just out of pure luck, but then they're never back again. So at the end of the month, they could be the leader, but they've never played the rest of the month. A better suggestion would be that everybody starts out with 300, and whoever has the most after 10 hands move to the next bracket. Then you put the next three player in and do the same. That's not a bad idea either, Morty. Okay, Morty, the only problem would be what happens if people leave, because most people won't stay and watch unless they're actually playing. So as we move through the brackets, we're going to get just random newcomers joining in the brackets. Like if I could get 10 people at the beginning that all want to play for 2 hours, something like that would work out pretty well. But if I don't get those 10 players and other newcomers come in, it can kind of become a clusterfuck. Here's something that I was thinking about, and Minnie, Morty, this is kind of a conversation right now between the three of us. Um, I appreciate that, Minnie. Even if you're not playing, you're still here. Morty, then whoever's next on the list takes over the spot. Yeah. If we did it bracket style, though, they're gonna take over in an advantage. So if they take over in a bracket play and they're coming in third round, they may take a third round spot even though they've never played round 1 and 2, you know? I actually did have kind of a crazy thought. Like, tell me what you think about this. What if I went to a dual stream where I can do horizontal and vertical, which means I can record in horizontal but still go on YouTube's vertical live so I get new viewers, right? But if I go horizontal, I can deal 4 hands. So this is kind of what I was thinking. Tell me what you guys think, honestly. Um, I was thinking if I could film and show 4 hands playing at once, hand number 1 and 2 would be for sale, hand number 3 and 4 would be for rotation. So if you wanted to seriously sit in and play for 30 minutes to an hour, you could buy seat 1 or 2 with a $5 or $10 super chat. So like a $5 super chat would be 30 minutes. You get to play hand number one for 30 minutes straight, all on your own. $10 would be 1 hour. So these seat number one and two could be taken all night long by people who want to play and pay for it through super chat. Then hand number three and four are available for everybody coming through. Yeah, so horizontal. The only thing that sucks about horizontal mini is that YouTube doesn't push it through their algorithm. So I would get no new viewers. It would be all repeat viewers, which is fine. You know, those are the ones that actually like to play and get involved. If I just went straight horizontal, I would lose a bunch of views, but the people that I care about would be able to find me and watch it. Do it like this, and then four is just off the screen, but you could just main that. Yeah. I've thought about that too. I could actually squeeze in four, but it's hard to see the chips. I kind of want a custom felt where they're all laid out in a row because right now they're curved like a normal dealer table. If I got a custom felt, I could have all four right here in the view. I do like that 100 because you're still not excluding anybody, but you're also letting it be known that if you pay, you are guaranteed to play. Yeah. I could get a custom felt for like 120 bucks. But before I get a custom felt, I got to get an air conditioner because I'm in my garage and it's fucking hot, dude. No, this is good. This is good for me, dude. This brainstorming is good. Because I also want to know you guys' opinion. It is very hard for me to keep track and write. It's very hard for me to keep track of all of this. You're absolutely right, Morty. Yeah, I can get a custom felt made. I actually want to get a custom felt made with the Casino Couple logo. And I want to change the layout so instead of on a curve, I can fit four hands side by side right here, you know? I think that would be pretty cool. But I'm seriously considering making certain hands available to those who want to do a super chat, you know? And I don't think that's unfair, you know, because there might be someone like that wants to play for an hour straight and they're annoyed that I kick them off, you know? So just as much as someone might be annoyed waiting, someone being kicked out of their seat, especially when they're on a hot streak, could be annoying. So if I offered a seat available for, you know, a session like 30 minutes or 1 hour, then those players that want to play for a long time could be satisfied while having other hands available for the people who want to rotate in and out. Okay. This is good. This is good. I was a little worried that if I tried to do something like that, people would think I'm just trying to get money, but it's a double-edged, it's a little double-edged sword there. Like it would be great if I got some super chats and made some money doing this, because right now it's just for fun, really. Like tonight I probably made $6, which is probably one of my best lives doing this. So that obviously shows you it's not about the money because I've been doing this for months, not making a penny. But I was worried that if I said, okay, these two are for purchase and then these two are free, that people would think I'm just trying to get money. But I do also think that some players would prefer that. I mean, just because not a lot of people like to spend money, maybe only do one seat, and then if it gets popular, make it two. That's not a yeah. I could start small, start with one seat. It would be different if everybody else was excluded, but it's still half and half. So the people that are serious about it and want to learn or even just have fun the whole night. Yeah. All right. So I gotta. So something I've learned is that when you go live horizontal, YouTube doesn't push your video through the vertical live feed, so you won't get as many new viewers. I've went live horizontal once and I got like 40 views compared to normally I'll get like 1,000 views. But those 40 views are like you guys. They're people who have already subscribed to the channel. They're people that know what we're doing. They're people that understand what it's they're doing, you know. So I like the horizontal, but I want to get new viewers in. So I have found that there are apps I can use where I do a dual stream where I'm streaming horizontal, but it's available in the vertical live feed. So it's the best of both worlds. And I'm kind of thinking if I'm able to do that, then I'll have 1 or 2 seats for purchase and then 2 seats for free. To be honest, I would definitely wait on the vertical streaming until you have more loyal subscribers. The one problem I have with the horizontal is that it doesn't. The one problem I have with horizontal is that it does the ads. Yeah. You could be in the middle of a hand and not seeing it. Yeah. You know, and honestly, part of the reason why I would want to do horizontal is 2 reasons. One, I can get more hands in the view. So instead of playing 3, I can play 4, maybe even 5 hands. That's one reason I want to do it. The other reason is because it throws the ads. And as much as I love doing this for free, if I could make a little money from ads, it would be a perk, you know? So the thing with keeping track of people's bank is I need to quit the live at like 12:30 at night because then I'll have time to sort the bank out and check the, add everybody's totals up and update the bank every single night. But when I go till fucking 2:20 in the morning, I have no time to update the bank after the live. I go straight to bed, you know? All right. Thank you guys so much. I just realized it is 2:20. I got to get my ass to bed. But thank you guys for the fucking back and forth chat. I'm just as torn between the ideas I am because there's so much to factor in. Like, if it was Vegas, you'd totally help by banking for me. Yeah, dude, that's dope. Well, it's summertime, so my wife might be coming in and getting involved on these. But she's not a night owl, man. She don't stay up till fucking 1, 2 in the morning. If you did and giveaways like say just for a hat or a t-shirt or something small, that the buy-in would be much more likely to attract people. That's yeah, we actually haven't gotten any merchandise. We're thinking about it. We're a small channel still. But if we had merchandise, I would absolutely do that. They just have to win like over 3 days. A signed poker chip. That's cool. We are gonna get casino couple poker chips. So we're gonna get casino couple poker chips at some point. That's actually one of the first merchandisings I want to get is uh, poker chips because it's perfect for Vegas and absolutely right, very cheap. I could buy like for $500, I could buy like 1,000 chips. No, yeah, this is just brainstorming. Thank you guys. Nah, it's giving me some good ideas. But thank you guys for tuning in and watching my channel and being part of it. We are gonna make some great changes. Stick to the channel. Keep watching. Keep following. Keep participating. I appreciate it so much. You guys are the shit. And we're gonna make some freaking we're gonna make some, good changes here. So one of the first thing I want to do is I do really want to go to horizontal mode so I can get more hands in. But for me to do that and still achieve my goals, I've got to do a dual stream, which means I got to use a third party app. And the only thing I'm terrified of doing, and the reason I haven't done it yet, is because it's gonna fuck up the latency. Right now, we're dealing with like a 10 to 15-second latency. If I go to horizontal with a third party app, it could be a 20 to 30-second delay, which is crazy. I have thought about doing poker. I have switched in Ultimate Texas Hold'em, not straight Texas Hold'em where we're betting against each other, but Ultimate Texas where we're betting against the dealer. And I have played that a couple times on Thursday. So Morty, um, I do interactive blackjack Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday I mix it up. I'll do baccarat normally, but sometimes I'll do Ultimate Texas Hold'em. And Ultimate Texas Hold'em works, but it's kind of like blackjack. I've got to wait for everybody to say check or make their bets. Like blackjack, I got to wait for them to say hit, stand, double. So that can kind of slow things down a little bit. Baccarat is very easy to do because you make your bet and your bet stays. So Baccarat is extremely easy to do. Roulette I've thought about doing, but I need to get a real roulette wheel. Right now I only have a digital one. So I've thought about doing roulette. I've thought about doing how to play craps, like a learning session, because I got a craps table. Um, it's a miniature craps table, but I've thought about doing craps. Roulette, I could have a lot of people playing at once. The only problem is if I had 20 people playing on roulette mini, I would have to place 20 different bets or go on the honor system and people make their own bets at home and I just roll the dice out. That might work. So much to think of. There's so many ways this whole concept can evolve. And honestly, you guys are seeing something pretty groundbreaking, because no one's really doing this. I know there's at least one or two other channels that are doing something similar to this, but this can go in so many different directions. I mean, ultimately, it would be very cool to find a platform where I could have zero latency, where we can talk in real time, and I can play 4 to 5 hands at one time. So if you guys ever come across or know of something that could offer me that, a horizontal wide angle view with no latency at all, that would be freaking dope. Twitch, I am not familiar with Twitch at all. But I don't have a purple app, as people say. I don't know what that means. A little taste of Vegas on the internet. What's a JQ? Twitch would be a good option for that, huh? So I can do quick poker tournaments and maybe the buy-in $10 to make it legal, of course. They would just win a mystery bag with a $20 gift card. Twitch is probably the purple app. It has better latency. Check it out. So, but then I would have to dedicate this interactive blackjack to Twitch, wouldn't I? Okay. So I can't like, Twitch is like the video game kind of streaming app, right? Okay. You've seen people do both at once. Dude, if I could figure out how to do Twitch on YouTube, that'd be dope. On social media, I can't stream on all platforms at once. So Morty, yeah. So then I would have to use a third party app, and the third party apps are going to slow down my delivery. Okay, that's good to know, Manny. You've seen people do Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I have heard about and learned about simultaneous. I was looking at it through just out of curiosity, like, and you can stream YouTube, TikTok, Facebook all at the same time. And I create revenue from all of them. Pay attention to the one that's making the most. And I mean, you're not going to be able to read everybody's chat on all. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. You guys giving me some shit to think about. I'm going to look into this Twitch more. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Minnie. Okay. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check out Twitch and see what that can do. But don't be surprised tomorrow night if I go live horizontal on an app where, because I've already have this app. I've tried to do picture in picture with this detail app, but I can also do dual stream where I'm streaming horizontal and vertical, which means I can play four hands, but I can still hit the vertical live feed on YouTube and get the new viewers. So don't be surprised tomorrow night if I do that. I'm just hoping the latency isn't too bad, because it's already tough waiting 10, 20 seconds for someone to say hit, stand, double. If I have to wait 30 seconds, it's going to kill the momentum completely. So the good thing about that though, is you can make it be known that any super chat that I send their message will absolutely be read and they will get a shout out. Oh, that goes with that. Right now, I get so few chats and gifts that every chat and gift right now gets a shout out. All right, it's late. You guys need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for letting me brainstorm with you guys. I appreciate your time so much. I've got some takeaways for sure. I'm going to check out and consider and see how a tournament style thing might work. I got to check out Twitch, see if I can integrate that, and maybe possibly using a dual platform is going to give me what I want. And think about ways to clear my bankroll out to make it easier for me to manage. Those are some great suggestions, y'all. Thank you so much. Love you. Thanks again for tuning in. Watch until the very wee hours of the night. It's time to go to bed, y'all. Thank you so much. Good night. Good night. You got to understand that most everybody wants to see you heal. Most of them will, most of them want to know where to hit you. I think I get that. I think I get that, Morty. Yeah. Which, you know what, like, Morty. I'm taking that last message as one of two ways, and one of ways I'm thinking to myself, I gotta get back to the basics, man. Why am I even doing YouTube? And the other one is, yeah, fucking for everybody that wants to freaking give me love, somebody's gonna want to give me hate. A solid business plan. All right, man. Thanks, Morty. I appreciate that. I got research to do too. So, like I said, tomorrow night, don't be surprised if this shit comes on horizontal. Hopefully, the freaking latency will be good and we can deal with it. You know. All right, you guys. Good night. Thank you so much. Love y'all. Good night. Take care. Be good. See you tomorrow.